Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good evening, Malcolm. Lovely to see you. Hello, Graham. Good evening to you. Hello, Grulion. Hello, Yogurt. Lovely to see you. Hi, Robotic. What is that toad eating? Pizza? Yeah, Cat. The music. I was just getting ready. I was like, you know what? That's actually really good. Yeah, Yogurt's here. Yogurt's early today. And Kindred, no, you're not late. I'm just starting. I guess you're technically a little late, but that's okay. You need to get here before I even start, just like Robotic does. I saw this really funny post as I was getting ready for stream whilst I was waiting for the ad to finish. Okay, sad realization last night on Reddit. Our 16-year-old son is not going to be a nerd like us. Both my husband and I are very much the nerdy type. He's an engineer, PhD type, and I was originally an accounting major. We both embraced nerd culture in our youth, playing games like Civilization, Pokemon, Star Trek, Star Wars, and reading the encyclopedia. Wow, shots fired. Which one? Which West Dickens? I feel like we have more West Dickens missions. Hi, Stealership. Hello, Quetz. How you doing? Damn, you're up early or what happened? Still haven't slept? Hi, Birdwife. I already hate someone in this Reddit post, but I'm not unsure of who. Well, what are you thinking? Everyone's roasting the parents. They're saying that's not truly what nerds like. They're gatekeeping nerdship. Oh, right, controller. We're gonna play with the controller. 16. Am I not enunciating? I have this mic guard on. Maybe that's why. Okay, well, Birdwife, I got something for you. Let me finish this. Okay, what does their son like? He's interested in gaming 2 to 5 hours a day. That's a lot for a 16-year-old, but I mean, who am I to judge? Interested in day trading, and that's all, and push ups. And push ups. But everybody's roasting the parents like you can't copy paste yourself into child. And also those things are dated. I think that was the best point. Like your child may still be a nerd. They're just one from 2026, not one from I don't know, 1980s. Okay, I thought I got another outfit. Oh yeah, I can go cheat in poker with this outfit, right? Is that no, that's not the poker cheating outfit. This is the poker cheating outfit. That's jock stuff. Day trading? I mean, okay, well, Malcolm, you're one of the people here with, I mean, older children. They're like 10 and 12. But do you force your children to do things that you enjoyed as a child? Like D&D? I think the kid does suck. That's crazy, Birdwife. I think 16 is just a hard age. When am I gonna force my daughter to play Civ? We're a no screens family. She thinks this is all for work. She thinks I'm working right now. Technically true. But we don't do screen time. I mean, she's only 2. I don't know if that's ever gonna change. My hope is to not, to only have a computer in the living room. I'm gonna be one of those crazy parents. Which I would have hated as a kid, so I don't know. Why am I doing things that I know I would have hated as a child? But that's what the books say you should do. Oh, we got Smart's joke here. I think my uncle is a robot because he was charged with battery. Oh, funny. Oh, funny. I got it. You do not. We try some things, and if they don't like it, you can accept that. That's good. Your daughter wants to be a taxidermist. You should get her to play Red Dead Redemption 2. It'll change someday. She'll be 3. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 16 is obviously almost an adult. Hopefully by the time they're, 16 plus, you've made correct parenting decisions and you can trust them with a computer. But definitely not before that. What am I gonna do? Do the Irishman mission? Oh wait, we were gonna go give that guy his flowers. Taxidermy acquisition specialist. You gotta start somewhere, Birdwife. You're gonna take a taxidermy class this summer. Oh my god. I love that. But yeah, exactly. Like, you should foster their interests. Not try to have them... Like, children somehow develop interests on their own without the parents. I have no idea why my child is into birds. Similar to your child, Malcolm. Seems like taxidermy's a thing for children these days.
Come in swinging. Come on. Get in close, coward.
Okay. Who? You want to duel me?
Take a swat.
I don't remember how to play. But I was really proud of myself. I was on my walk today. I was like, oh, that's not a chickadee, that's a sparrow. But like, obviously, that's such an obvious one if you think about it. But we heard some mourning doves. We heard... what am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. I forgot what to do. I'm gonna die. Why isn't it telling me what to do? It's like on my mouse. Oh shit, because I moved my mouse out of the way. Shit. Wait, maybe if I do this. There we go, there we go. Whoa. I'm about to be taxidermied. God damn it. Is that a thing, Darth? She might be too young for that. Yeah. This is the problem, Robotic. I wasted so much money on Elmo shit, and now she doesn't care about Elmo at all. Maybe I should stop fostering her interests, actually. Okay, well, maybe he's still there. What's the punishment for dying in this game?
Well, hello there. Howdy, friend.
I ain't your friend, partner.
Yeah.
And so much. I mean, she still thankfully likes dinos. Is the guy still here? Can we try again?
Hey, Yellow Belly, come in.
Are you it? Yeah? You.
Let's see how fast a girl like you draws iron. You look like you're on the shoot today.
I'll shut that mouth of yours for
Did he
good.
just grab his crotch? What am I supposed to do? Oh, my horse should move. How do you do this again? Aim and then shoot? Mine's really obsessed. She knows the names of them. She knows like Triceratops, T-Rex, Brontosaurus, Ankylodocus. Is that what it's called? I don't even know them all. Oh wait, and then... How does this game work? I forgot how to duel. Oh, how am I supposed to do this? Forgot how to shoot. Game Box, thank you for the follow. I can't remember how it works. Getting shot simulator. Oh, congratulations.
Let's go.
How much you know about dinosaurs? It peaks at 4, and then again when your kids are 4. Yep. Yeah, wait, let me see what. Oh, her favorite dinosaur is pterodactyl. I'm unable to convince her that it's not a dinosaur and technically a reptile. So she's wrong. It's not a dinosaur. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Well, let's go to the guy with the wife. Hello, Crazy Bits. How you doing? Welcome in. Flowers for a lady. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can call her Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. PT-dactyl. Yes, yes, we got the ABC books. We got, I think, like 3 ABC books for dinosaurs, and they all have different dinosaurs for some reason. Dinosaur pajamas, dinosaur sheets. This is what I'm saying. Am I gonna have to replace all this for bird stuff? Oh, I need to kill boars. Oh, you can headshot in this game? Ooh, Super Mario nerd. That's pretty retro. What is the mission I'm on here? Skin 5 boars and 3 armadillos. Okay. That should be easy enough. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I didn't know they're aggressive. Is it— oh, fuck! Is my horse— shit! What is happening? Fuck off! What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god. Loving memory of Hamish. I can't believe I shot Rachel. This is the 3rd time I died. It's been 10 minutes. Okay, well, she's fine. She's fine. Does she need food or something? She's kind of mad at me. Did you guys see that? Did you guys feel that? I felt it. I felt the animosity. Here, well, you can have an apple. She doesn't want it. She's not having her dinner. I love that tweet, Yogurt. Hi, Hailstorm. Welcome in. And hello, Darther. Welcome in. Did you listen to the Reply All episode about that guy? Okay, I'm staying on my horse. But I gotta get up to skin him. I'm scared. I love that episode. Highly recommend it for everyone into podcasts. It's basically, you know, there's this guy who... what's the original tweet? Guys, like, just some gun regulation tweet saying we need to get rid of guns or semi-automatic, something like that. And this guy says, yes, but what do you do? But how do I kill 30 to 50 feral hogs that run into my yard within 3 to 5 minutes while my small kids play? And apparently this is a real issue in this country. Where'd the hogs go? I know. I know. And should I say something controversial? Yogurt? I don't think that guy should have been canceled. I feel like there's no need to cancel him.
Might as well.
It does feel a little bit more like he like self-canceled. Nothing typically stops you. It seems more like he just quit, but and also his coworkers hated him.
Let's go.
But the other guy took it too far. Who's the other guy? What's his name? Alex? Took it too far, man. Who cares if your friend's anti-unionist? In Texas, Kindred. It's Texas thing. Where's that guy?
Faster.
Is he still out here collecting flowers? I mean, it's also very telling that he just went and started another podcast. I don't know if you guys listened to PJ's own podcast. It seems like he was just also looking for an exit.
Here's your flowers, Billy.
Oh, I didn't know Alex also has a podcast. Oh,
Not many around
no.
these parts that help an old man with such a task.
Yay.
Thanks again, stranger. Come on in.
I bet he doesn't actually have a wife.
I'm sure she'd love the company.
All right. Maybe just for a minute.
It's my
Exactly, Malcolm.
other
It's a
half.
Texas thing.
Lovely Annabelle.
What's Alex's podcast, Yogurt? Holy shit.
Much obliged.
This man helped me find these lovely flowers, Annabelle. Not half as lovely as you.
Yeah, no. You don't look a day over 30, man.
Wait, it's a fine air
John.
and good living up here in New Austin that keeps us
Don't
so
play
young and full
along.
of vigor. And Annabelle was mentioning she wants to go
I'm
up
so
to
done with this.
Blackwater, ride one of those newfangled.
How did I know?
Motor
Nobody's married to this guy.
No bumpy old horse carriage for my angel.
That's a good idea, Billy. I should get going.
But you haven't had your tea. And Annabelle baked her special blackbird pie.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
thank
sorry,
you, Yogurt.
Billy. I
Maybe it's
must have
good. Is it
forgot.
any good?
I've got an appointment with Planet Earth. Nice to meet you, man.
You don't have to be freaking sarcastic
Farewell,
and
John.
rude.
Stop by any time. Oh, we play bridge on Thursdays.
Are you kidding, Darth?
I know your game. You're sweet on her a little, ain't you? I thought you were going, friend. If not, Annabelle could sure use a foot bath.
You want me to give her a foot bath? Luke,
God,
I'm walking out. Sorry.
I know your game. You're sweet on her a little, ain't you?
I'm getting out of here.
Let's go.
Get out. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. If that guy asks me to duel, I cannot beat him. So let's get out of here. Can anyone remind me how to do duels? Okay, let's go see Bonnie. Let's see a woman in the with real flesh and bones. No, Tony. Where the hell is Abigail? Must have been the wind. Click their head as many times as possible, so not the body. Well, what am I gonna do? Stay? I can't stay for that. Oh, you know what we should do? Play some poker with my new poker outfit. Damn, look at my
Excuse me, Mr.
tie.
Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Come on, let's see if we can find the old goat.
Let's go.
She just called her dad a goat.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as
Oh, I
he used
didn't
to
check.
be.
I have to
What
look
if he's hurt
closely.
himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying.
Is
He's all I've
McFarlane
got.
an Irish name? It should be, right?
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on
What
for
the hell?
10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty
That's
banker
rough.
in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
Well, I don't think
want
she's
his help.
19, Tony,
He can
because
live
he
his
was
life
making
any way
fun
he
of her
wants.
for being
when
old.
I see those city
He
fellas
was like,
coming
how
in on
come
the
you
railway,
never
all
got
dressed up
married
like a
when you were
sore toe,
young?
I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met
that
a man
euphemism,
in a tie
Kendrick?
I could trust.
I ain't neither,
It
miss.
says Scottish. I
Who's
thought
that
Scots
over
are
there?
always MAC, no? But hers is MC. No? Is hers MAC?
Daddy! What happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
they're
Mac.
Holler
Okay.
twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll
I'm
do
seeing
that,
my
sir.
controller.
Go.
No, it's Master of Ceremonies
What could have happened
robotic.
to those poor men?
Don't trick
and
me.
the horses were dead too.
I think we should get
Quick
back
as you
there as
can.
soon as we can.
Please stay close. Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Well, he wasn't joking, right? Because
Those damn rustlers.
Well,
I've
you're
got a
saying
good
she
mind
should
to
have
head
got
over to
married at,
Pike's
like,
Basin
16.
myself.
I don't think that's
no,
a good
she
idea.
feels.
And you're no better.
She feels
How
like a
many men have
30-year-old
you
woman.
killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you
She's
were
got
in.
too much,
Like there was some
no offense to
twisted
20-year-old
morality to
woman,
what you
confidence.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't
did. The
realize it.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad. Oh my God! The barn's on fire!
Get bored. Oh no. What's happening? Look, I slowed down, guys.
It's getting worse. The doors are blocked. We need to find another way in.
There ain't enough of us!
Try and get in through the loft, Mr. Marston. Follow the windmill.
out!
Try to get in through the loft?
Get a move on!
I'm still in tutorial?
This ain't working!
Let go of your hat. Oh, right, X button. I forgot. I need more tutorial. Oh no. Oh no. Did you look it up? She's 22? Okay, that's not the way. Oh shit, my foot's on fire. Hi, Fuzzy Bear. What? This jumping mechanic? Oh shit, it's so stupid. It's Jover, guys. Okay. Now what? Oh. Okay. I'm down. A little. Oh god. Everything's fine.
He got the door open!
A little late. Just slap each ass? Okay. We're gonna have to jump. Hi, Pet TV.
Yo!
Fun fact, I both. I voice acted as one of the horses in this mission.
Come on!
I look so chill for what just happened.
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John.
Hi, Gentaku.
Well,
Gentaku.
did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage.
Suspension of disbelief.
really
Hi,
want you out
Boku.
here.
Have you played this one, Boku?
My father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
Oh, fuck Bonnie then, huh?
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back
Mr.
home and
Marston.
My farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle.
You might recognize him.
I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest.
And it
I've
is
gotta go
not a
see how my
paisley
father's
tie.
bearing up.
It looks like a... It looks like an abstract painting kind of tie. Right? Can you guys see my tie? No. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh! God damn it. These animals are evil. I'm gonna let them out. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, well, you're gonna let him out. Should we just play some poker? It is. It's 1911. I think there's this secret poker place here. So what's my poker mission specifically? I need to... Oh, what's this? Get 5 headshots in a row. Find 2 desert sage plants. Collect 200 and loot the gang. What is this challenge? What are these weird challenges? Poker challenge. Oh, this is Blackwater only. So I don't need to play until we get to Blackwater. Always bet less than the pot. Maybe it was an outfit thing I needed to do. Win a duel in Armadillo. Complete Twin Rocks hideout. Search Coots Chapel. We can do that now. Here. Eliminate all other players in a game of poker in Armadillo. Okay, so not here. Didn't I do that when I killed Herbert? Technically? No, what's a hideout? Let's go to Armadillo.
Let's go.
We did tumbleweed. We saved the sheriff. What? I don't understand why this is my problem.
You going somewhere?
The horse died? I didn't shoot the horse. Excuse me. Hi, Kong.
Say, Parker.
Well, at least I got $5.
Come on.
Is it still the 45-second rule? It doesn't feel like as bad as the 45-second rule.
Come on. Come on.
The RDR2 has.
Faster.
Yeah, so I guess I did tumbleweed. Is that the one with the mine? I did the one with the mine too. But maybe that was a mission? Who lives here? Worthington Ranch. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, what am I doing here? This is weird. I'm being weird. Let's go back. Right, I need to kill armadillos too. But I don't think we're close enough yet. We need to actually get to armadillo. So many things on my to-do list. As if this is real life. Whoa! Oh, that was a skunk. This guy's still here.
Go.
I wonder who's taken Herbert's place. Should we do the mission first or some poker first?
Let's go.
Herbert Boone? I don't know. I shot a Herbert last night because he was beating me in poker. And I didn't like the way he celebrated. He was just kind of smug about it.
Slow up. Come on.
I'm curious if there's another gun I need to buy, but I'm scared of buying a gun and then the game just giving me a gun again. Let's see. He did look like a shopkeeper, yeah. Oh, so that's why nobody cared when I killed him. He was wearing one of these.
Hello there.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety.
What does this do? Doubles ammo capacity on rifles and repeaters. I should get this.
Nice doing business.
Oh, I'm almost poor. Oh, well, that's it. Okay. I might want some repeater ammo. I use my repeater a lot. Maybe one more? Okay. I have nothing to sell either. That's so funny. Where's the shop? The general shop here? Let's see who's there now. Herbert! I shot you! Wow. Oh, it just shows it for 20 minutes. Oh. Oh, I see. I shot him.
know, they're planning on building a rail junction up ways.
It seems like he's not so racist anymore.
Hey, partner.
You won't find anything Jewish made in this establishment, sir.
Never mind. I killed him. Did I not fully kill him?
Sorry, mister.
Who's gonna be in here?
Revolutionary.
We need another poker
Who's
player.
It's like
this?
riding horses in a fancy uniform.
Who's that?
So loud. Time for me to vamoose. Goodbye. Goodbye. How do you do? His big mouth got him killed.
That's
Is-
mighty kind of you.
What's happening? A clone. What have I stepped into?
Best of luck to you.
Oh, I can steal from the bottom of the deck. Stupid
I'll call.
Herbert.
I call.
Wait, what do I have? Do I have a jack? I do. Herbert.
Sure. I'll bet.
Fold. She knew he was married.
That's it. So wait, I can cheat.
No
But how do I know
funny
if I
feeling,
want to cheat yet? I have to wait until I'm the dealer. Let's try cheating. Okay, that's not great.
Throw away the key.
Call.
Do I have a straight? King, queen, jack, 10. I need one more. I mean, I should just fold at this point. I've got nothing except a high of king. And they could have a straight very easily, like a 9.
Too much for me.
A 9. He had 3 of a kinds. Okay, yeah, I should have folded. Good, one guy busted out. There we go. I had a 10, jack, queen, king. There was no ace. I had a 4 in my hand. It's rigged. I'm trying to rig it. Okay, it's my turn. Cheat. Why is Herbert not talking? I get to kill Herbert again? Oh, I don't remember how to freaking do duels. So I just aim at his head and do what? Oh shit, Herbert's gonna kill me. He deserved it. He deserved it. Perfect. We needed to duel an armadillo anyways. What you got? $7, baby. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go to the general store. Oh, it's closed. I guess I didn't fully kill him last time. We have no more general stores? Or is it just nighttime? The law is indifferent to duels, as they should be. It's 2 consenting adults. I wasn't so sure about looting him though. I'm gonna go to bed to see if he's there in the morning. So, moral of the story, don't get caught cheating. Who thinks he's back? Who thinks he's back? Or if you do, win the duel, exactly. I think he's gonna be back there. I think we got a zombie on our hands. He's not, and we have no general store. Oh wait, no, it's just early. It's just early, because there's no shop. There's no shopping yet. We have to come back in a second. I don't know. I'm concerned. I haven't been paying attention to that.
Unless you want to start working for Pepper Guts, you'll keep Johns as far as possible from the governor's mansion.
Oh, the music's perfect.
Don't see why not.
Who is this Herbert? And what is he doing here?
You know, if Johns is elected governor, he's going to open the rail lines to Allende.
I can break your neck, you filthy cheating swine.
It's hard to cheat. Well, we gotta kill somebody else now. It's good. I need some dueling practice. This is like my 5th duel tonight. Hi, Drew. This has been very strange. I guess this is how you duel. Oh!
Let's see what you got.
Well, this is one way to make money. We should just stop cheating. They go in the back and get fixed and come back like Stepford Wives.
You look like a poker player. You want in?
Sure.
I refuse.
Now I just need to beat Herbert, and then I win. No more cheating. I can't do that anymore. Okay, a queen is fine. Oh no. 8. What's on the table? 6, 9. I got 8 queen. I'll check. I'm not playing Herbert though.
Looks like you might have me on this one. Reyes is as revolutionary as Napoleon. He just likes riding horses in a fancy uniform.
What?
Too much for me.
What did Herbert just say? Something about Napoleon? God, this is an awful hand, but I could maybe get a flush. Oh, I'm so close to a flush. Let's check. Herbert always checks the first one too. Shit. I mean, I don't have a flush, so I don't know if I should play. What are the chances we get another heart? Damn it, it's a diamond. Okay, we got one more chance.
The Southwestern Railroad Company.
I mean, it's 25% chance, right? It's gonna be a heart.
You know? Now, here's something
It's another diamond. I'm folding. He's got nothing. Or he could have something. I have no idea. I don't know how to cheat. Okay, okay. We got this hand. Ace, queen. We got this. I'm calling. Shoot, that's a jack. It's significantly lower, true. Ace, 2, 3, 4. Can an ace start at the bottom? Or does the number start at 2? I actually don't know for sure. Yes, but I'm just still short one. I got ace, queen, ace, king, jack. Sorry. Ace, king, queen, jack. Again, I'm short one. I mean, I've got nothing.
I'll check.
I got nothing.
I just ain't getting the cards.
Yeah, I ain't getting the cards. I'll check because it costs me nothing. I got nothing.
The Marshall papers. That's the one good thing.
6. I got a 5. Or no, I got nothing again. So I'll just check until the end. Not calling anything. So we got an 8 now, I think, or double 6. I'm not very good at bluffing. Okay, I want to cheat. I think it's time to cheat.
You're worse than Jews
How
and the railroad put together.
Did you see what I thought he said? How many times are we gonna kill him? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? It was centered. Shit. I can't get him. Oh, shit. Oops. Goddamn Herbert. I hate him. I've killed this man twice now, and he killed me once. Yeah, let's blame that. Let's blame the sensitivity. Let's try a little bit less. So I can't kill him, Darth? Is that what you're saying? Man, that was my chance to win an armadillo. Yeah, I need to figure out how cheating works in this game. I've killed everyone. There's nobody who wants to play with me anymore. Let's go do our mission. And I bet Herbert's back in here. Well, I know he's back in here. I just... You know what, Herbert? I don't like racists.
Not yet.
Why do these things happen to me?
Let's go pay our bounty. I'm surrendering. You know what? I did it. It was me.
That ain't nice.
It was me. Wait, I'm surrendering.
Keep your head down.
I'm still.
I'm gonna put you to bed.
Just
with a
hurry
pick and a
up,
shovel.
partner.
You got calluses for patting your own back, Marston.
You know my name? He better be dead now because I went to jail for this. How bad is murder? Oh, like I'm doing time. We saw Herbert in RDR2? When? I'm in a different... Oh, I'm back at McFarlane's. Okay, let's go see. Who thinks Herbert is dead? Who thinks he's actually dead?
Let's go.
This is Herbert. Better be dead. I did my time. What happens when you surrender? Do they take your money or anything?
Yeah. You consider yourself any kind of a shot, mister?
Yeah.
I'm the best shot around here. Nobody better, and I'll put money on it.
Sure.
Oh, that's
I always
it.
enjoy putting a man in his place. Not such a hot shot after all.
Yeah, it seems
are
like I did lose a lot of money. I don't know how much
You
was
beat
poker
me,
though.
mister. Nobody ever done that before.
I am still not understanding how this game works. Like how Deadeye works. I don't know. I guess I never got the hang of Deadeye in the other game either. I don't understand how to get multiple targets. I think the tutorial sucks. Oh, I don't know if I saw him then. That's what I'm saying, Stealership. I can't figure that out. I know it, but I don't know how. I know the fact. I don't know the mechanic. I guess the problem is because of auto aiming. Do you put your gun down each time you make a mark? You know what I mean? Because then you don't get the benefit of auto aiming. Oh, it's a dude. Don't kill him. Here, let me try to demonstrate. I need a couple of targets though.
Come on.
Deadeye is stronger than auto aiming. Sure. So you're saying don't auto aim at all?
Come on.
Okay, I killed Herbert, not at the poker table, but at the store. He should be dead. Hi, Relay. How you doing? Welcome in.
They stole my wagon. All my supplies were in it.
This guy? Do I really need to ride it back? She better give me money. Oh god.
He decided to give the wagon back, Smith.
She saw the whole thing, John. Why are you lying?
You saved my farm. May the Lord bless you.
Also, there's no
I'm a
supplies
dangerous
here.
man, ma'am, but not a completely evil one.
Yeah, the horse riding is really good, actually. Fame and money?
Hi there.
Money? Extremely rude. At least let's loot the body. The other woman gave me like $12.
This ain't nice. I know. Go.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Moon.
Slow down.
Miss. Oh. It's closed. We killed him! Can I just loot now? Can I steal his money? I'm trying to. No. Nothing to loot. Closed for 5 days. Do you think it's gonna be him when we come back? And the poker table's dead. Oh no, the poker table's alive. Okay, let's try this again. What if he's there playing poker? Who thinks he's there playing poker? Are we gonna see Herbert?
Unless you want to start working for Pepper Guts, you'll
You
keep
care to
John
see if
far
luck
and
is your
far
lady?
from the governor's mansion.
What the fuck? Herbert!
How can I refuse?
Ballad of Herbert.
Let's get this show on the road.
I cannot quit anymore. I cannot cheat anymore. I'm so sorry. I just don't know how to do it. I'm calling. I got 2 diamonds and a jack high. That's apparently all I have. I still got nothing.
No thanks.
And Darth, howdy. Thank you for the resub. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Still got nothing. Oh, I win. Everybody had a pair of queens, though. Okay, I'm folding this.
Too much for me.
Thank you, Darth. Stupid Herbert. Okay, I got a king high. I'm calling. I got a king high. Shit. I mean, they have an ace high, probably. I put so much money in here. I knew they were gonna raise. Can I cheat now? I'm sure they have an ace. I'm just gonna call anyways. I already put so much money into this.
This might work.
Oh, that's a king. No, that's a bit aggressive. How much do I need to get them to leave? 50?
Okay then. I'll place a bet.
Oh, he folded. Oh my god, he folded. I bluffed my way through that. Okay, ace high. 10. I got nothing.
Think I'm gonna call. Cagey, ain't you?
Shelton, I don't think you got nothing. I'm calling. I mean, they could have something. Herbert's got nothing, though. He's just calling. I don't believe
born
Shelton.
chicken, or you just lost your balls?
I won!
Give me a real
Yes, I won again. We both had an ace, though. Okay, Shelton, get out of here. Another ace. Damn it, it's worth nothing. Nothing. Check. Very close to someone having a straight, so I think I'm not gonna bet any money. I mean, how much money do you got, Shelton?
Bet.
Oh, you can
No
see their
funny dealing
chips,
now.
right? That's how much they have. Okay, I'm calling because it's just 3, 6, 8. I'll check. I'm
I'm
folding.
gonna fold.
Stupid Herbert. I really want to cheat, but I'm so close to getting this challenge done. I just need to get them all to, both of them to be poor. Okay. Got an ace and a king. Ace, 2, 3.
I know your game.
They're both checking. That means they both have nothing? Or they're... bluffing?
I'm in.
Can you bluff the opposite way?
Real brave.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
I'll check.
Let's see if we can get Shelton out. Shit. Damn it, Shelton! Oh, Herbert wins.
Hope my luck turns next hand.
That means Shelton's out. Okay, good. At least one guy's out. Hi, Keegan. Now it's just you and me, Herbert. Jack 4. 3, 4. I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna fold until I got an actual thing I can go all in and kill him with that. I don't want him to take my money right now. I'm not cheating. He's too good at catching me cheating. Oh, double king. That's it. This is our chance. Let's go slow.
Sure. I'll bet.
He fucking folded. Wow. I got nothing. Kill him with kindness. Herbert is a pervert. He's a racist pervert. The worst kind.
Call. Your choice, my friend.
I got a king. I got nothing. I'm starting to understand his brain, though. He doesn't play if he doesn't have something. I think. A king high is not worth anything, though. Maybe we'll call this one time. No, I have nothing. I'm not giving him my money. Ugh. I just need a winning hand. Okay, checking. 7, 10. Oh, I got 2 10s. Oh, 6, 7, 8. I just need a 9. Can I scare him off?
Count me in.
Okay, we scared him off.
I'm
Or
calling.
he's coming in. Oh shoot, flush potential is there for him. He's got something, clearly. That's not good. Let's just check.
I'm gonna check.
He's bluffing. But Herbert doesn't bluff. I won! Oh, he's got barely anything left. Okay, okay, we got this, guys. Double ace. Okay, take it slow. Just a
Sure.
quite little
How
thing.
about I make things interesting?
Triple ace. Okay, take it slow. He folds. Just call, or just call.
I'll call.
He checked. I don't want to scare him off. A 10.
Okay. I'll place a bet.
He raised me 10. Let's raise you 10. Oh my god.
Interesting.
That's all he's got left? Just go all in, Herbert. Two pairs, Jackson 7s. I win. I beat Herbert! I beat
No
Herbert!
worry. I'll be back
F
for
you,
more of your money
Herbert.
soon enough.
Should I still kill him?
How are you, mister?
Greetings.
Look where you're going.
Pardon me.
And just bully him? Maybe step on him a little bit. Damn it, how do you get up?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you. Excuse you, Herbert. Oh, sorry. You got in my way. Oh, no. Oh, no, sorry. I love how this is not a crime at all.
Sorry, partner.
I was just watching. Is there any other crimes I can do to him that's not just murder? Can I actually rob him? Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Let's just follow him. Is anybody here? Yeah, there's a guy right there. What are you doing? Ew, Herbert, that's dirty! Herbert, that's dirty! That's bathwater. Okay, he's got his own problems. Yes. What do you want? I don't care. Let's go do a mission. Dirty Herbert the pervert. It's in the name. Gross.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she,
For some
Marston?
reason, beating him at poker felt better than killing
My
him 10
daughter, you
times.
fucking scum. Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon.
Why are you
I
accusing
don't
me?
think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy!
Be careful.
Look here. Even better. Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
Does this sound okay? Can you guys
That's
hear
better.
this?
I want Norman Deke. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do! Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Oh, government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks.
Why am I being nice to him? He
This is
just
the land
accused
of
me.
opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that whore's throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
What do we do?
Am I supposed to remember
Do
who
as he
Deke
says.
is?
You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland. I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
No way, granola. Nice, you got it. You get it on sale, right? You found it on sale?
I'll teach you some
He's Bill's second in command. All right, we said he'll show us where Williamson is.
Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied on good.
The crickets.
Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her,
Nice. $7. That's a coffee
Let's go
around
get
here.
Miss McFarland back.
Go!
God, I
Hey,
paid
this is what
$8
happens
for
when
a
the
coffee
federals
the other day.
interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with
And,
the
like-
government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for
I'm
sure
on my
is who sent
limits.
you.
They
Eight
made
is
me
over my
come here.
limit.
They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West. But
Civilization, take a shot.
And taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in
Yeah.
sheep clothing. All
There
of
are
them
granola.
rob you and make you pay to
But
have someone
you should find
investigate
them on
the crime
sale.
on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected.
Yeah, Marion, we
when
heard
they're
it
worse
relay.
off than they were before.
Ooh.
Fellas I know don't care about
Cheers,
people. All
everyone.
they care
Civil
about
to
is lining their
civilization.
pocket. Why's this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, glorified errand boy.
Marshal. I'll be back for you.
Bill standards have slipped.
We already
Nice,
built you
Harold.
with lead once.
It is nice, you're right.
That's the kind of man who's mean
I
enough
feel like
to be
lighting
second
is
in
everything
command,
about
but
the
too
game.
cowardly and stupid
Kinda
to
sassy.
ever be
No,
a
we're on
leader.
RDR
Don't ever use
1.
that line near your deputies.
Even
You know,
the
for his
Legend of
sake,
Kimori,
it's
the
best not
lighting
to
was
lay a
really
finger on
nice.
Miss McFarland. What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, godforsaken
I
place.
think you need
Some
Gathering
people say it's
Storm
haunted.
granola. I don't
It
know
was quite
them
a
very well
town
by
back in
heart.
its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. That was that. Pretty soon, everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves,
Oh, that's
smugglers,
what
and
happened to
bandits.
Tumbleweed.
Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable.
Why was
different
Bonnie
ways.
outside
I
that
wouldn't
fort?
have been running in and out of a burning barn to save
Where
their
did
horses
she even come
otherwise.
from?
I know you helped.
She was just passing
Just
by?
like you helped me.
Why was
But you
she
got your reasons
so...
for doing it.
Why was she all the way down here when their farm is all the way over there? A little suspicious. Right? It's at Fort Mercer? Where could they have been coming from? Even if you're coming from the bridge, you go up and around.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Pinning an outlaw to do the work of a
Man,
lawman.
Granola, you're making me
That's
want to play
madness.
Civ 6
Ain't much
now.
difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son, if I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
Jack getting
That's
straight
nonsense.
here.
Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. You look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization.
Civilization.
Your boy steps out of line,
Cheers.
you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do.
Hurry up, Marston. We gotta get to Bonnie.
Oh, I forgot to set that up. Shit. Wait, let me do that quickly. I think I did. I think I forgot. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Quetz. Frexus! I'll do it for you. Frexus!
Lots of places, I suppose. Come on!
Come on.
Only a coward hides behind a flag.
Nice, granola.
Don't worry, my boys know how to treat a lady.
Across the bridge. Not far to go now.
This seems suspicious. They're gonna blow up the bridge, aren't they? No, never mind. Canada! Okay.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Marston, lead Deke into town. Make sure you keep a gun on that son
Hi,
of a bitch.
Tiger.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with.
I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear.
Perfect dealership.
Maybe
Perfect
she
timing.
won't want to go home. She's been fucked so good.
Why don't you save some of that breath for breathing?
Get these ropes off me, boys!
Wait, where's Bonnie, you bastards?
Can't stand still.
Trusting son of a bitch, ain't you?
Okay, wait, let me try it. Like that. Did I do it right?
Find Bonnie.
Does it work with the repeater just as well?
Where's Bonnie, you sons of bitches?
I should have looted.
Where is she, you bastards?
Whoa.
Bonnie! Where are you?
Oh, there's someone there. Oh shit. Oh my god, poor Bonnie. Where is that? Wait, where is that? Oh, there. Who's shooting? Oh my god. I'm scared. Where are you going? There's two guys over here. Where'd those two guys go? Oh my god. What happened to Deke?
Yeah.
She's not 22. I don't
Bonnie,
think
are
so.
you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell
Oh
took
man,
you
poor
so
girl.
long? Stupid man.
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
Thank you, Danny. If anyone's seen Peter Rabbit, my daughter's favorite line is "Look out, look out, look out, look out, hero." She likes to say that to us. Let's loot all these bodies. Okay, she seems in high spirits,
Don't
so
think
hopefully
you'll be
nothing
needing this.
crazy happened. Oh yeah. Get all that money. Some bodies in here. Kind of creepy being here all alone. Think they're on the roof or something? I don't like being here alone. Am I going the right way? Where'd the rest of the bodies go? Where do we come in from? From in here? No hats in this game. Okay, yeah, from here. And there's a bunch up that way. Does anyone know exactly how old she is? Can we look that info up? I'm curious. Whoa, this is so creepy. Lots of hats on the ground, Kindred. Oh, we killed Deke. We killed Deke, or they killed Deke? They did? They didn't want him talking. Okay, what's this one? Oh, right. And then there's this guy in here. Gotta go in the mines. Let's go find the funny man.
Come on. Load up now.
Wait, we saw Bonnie in the epilogue? Who was she in the epilogue? No way. Do you mean Abigail?
Let's go.
Oh, she appears in Red Dead Online as what? What's her role? That's so cool. And hello, Mild. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your hello message.
Let's go.
How you doing, Mild? Welcome in. Is it the same voice actress? Oh, just age-wise. She would have been 23. And the epilogue is even, or online is even earlier. Oh, I need to shoot an armadillo. Right? The online is, what, like 88 or something? When's online? See, I told you guys she's closer to 30. I know my people.
Tough one, ain't you?
Sorry, I said 88. I'm on 98.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. She has an ex-husband? She said she was never been married.
Come.
Let's kill 2 more armadillos. Armadillos are night animals.
Come on.
There we go. There's the 3.
This is dirty.
This is dirty.
Oh, what were you eating?
What's the difference between a carapace and a skin?
Go.
Because in, what do you want me to do?
You stop right there,
Whoa,
mister.
yeah.
It's time
Oh, shit.
for you to pay a tax. You hear?
You want more?
I'll shoot your horses. I don't give a shit. Do I trust her?
I'm gonna give this life up to be a singer. Take the money and let me live.
Where are you? Where is she?
I doubt you'll be needing this.
I don't even know where she went. Did she run away? My horse is not happy. Guess I'll skin their horses. It's like turtle shell. It's an outer shell. So armadillos have it, and I guess so do the bugs in Valheim. I guess I'm letting her go. Is she in this carriage maybe? Where'd she go? It's too dark. Oh shit. Join the injured stranger near the crates. Okay, another mission. Maybe she was a ghost. Imagine this game just turned into a horror genre. It would match the music so well.
Them bastards in Gap-Tooth Breach got my friend, Floyd. Please, mister, you gotta help him.
Sure.
I'm in a bad way. I gotta get to a doctor. We was in the rail house when they jumped us. Maybe he's still around there.
Where are they shooting from? Ooh, look at me dodge these bullets. Oh! Did that work? I set him on fire. That's one way to do it.
Can I have this?
Can I have this? Let's see, a scorched body. Daniel, stop that. I got him.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
How many times have I emptied out this mine? Once in Red Dead 2. This is my second time here. How'd this guy get himself stuck in here anyways? How am I supposed to rescue him? Scared for the TNT again. They get so much TNT in here. I've already blown up all the TNT. Oh shit, was I too close to that one?
Rest in peace, my friend.
Rest in peace, my friend. I do like what John says. I gotta be careful though. What if one of these is the victims? Which way do I go? I gotta go this way. I'm gonna mess up. Do not let that TNT blow up.
This is a little too visceral for me.
I'm scared. We're right next to some TNT.
Jimmy, I didn't know you were a miner.
I'm not.
We're standing
sport.
next to TNT.
This is the first time that I've ever been underground. But I like getting a preview of being buried. It should be fun, but not funny, what?
Your eastern wit is wasted on my dumb western
Okay,
brain,
that makes
sport.
sense, Keegan. It sounds like they know the
I'm
story
beginning to
of
think that this article
RDR2
will be
while
better
writing
written on a tropical
RDR1.
island in the arms of a beautiful maiden.
Interesting
Can we
idea.
get out of here?
Now, can we get out of here?
Yes, please.
Shit.
Go on. Don't worry about me. My apparent...
Do I follow him or do I go out this? Do I keep killing? Butt shot. This music is nuts.
Someone might as well have this.
Run away, run away. Wrong way. It's, I think, better from this way. Come on. They're all below me. Get your ammo ready before, man.
Annoying prick!
Sick. Sick.
To the victor, the sport.
To the victors. That was my favorite. For sure. Stepping anywhere near that. Is this box too small to loot? Oh no. Still one more guy alive. Last one, dead. Oh shit. There's bad guys up there now. How do I get out? How do I get out?
Not bad. You're getting all excited about this, ain't you? I can smell it.
I can smell what? Is Jimmy okay?
All right, let's see.
Oh, I think I did it. Yay! Reward ourselves with some Nutella. Ooh, look at my honor. Where's Jimmy? Did he give me the map? Hi, cheater. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to do that. Where else are you supposed to get Nutella from? It's my Nutella. Oh, I have 4 pardon letters. But I can't use them when I'm surrendering. Sorry, so I should be able to find that ridge. What was it? DeLobo Ridge? No, DeLobo something. DeLobo... Yeah, DeLobo Ridge. Where is DeLobo Ridge? I got a pardon from President Taft. Southeast of Mercer? South... Oh, De Lobo Rock is here. Rio de Lobo. There it is. Thank you. Very appreciated, Grulian. Nobody else was answering me. So, what about that treasure? From the funny man. He said he was gonna give me some treasure if I rescue him. Was that a lie? Oh, it regrows here. Is his Costco size? Is what's that bigger, my head or the jar? My head. I got a pretty big head. You guys can't shame me. I'm not ashamed. I ran out of chocolate. Who should your first civ be? I mean, everyone suggests... That's not my horse. That's not Rachel. Everyone suggests Rome as a beginner. Friendly. But you know how to play civ, so I don't know if you need to play Rome. You could play... See, I don't know what's DLC and what's base game. I like Persia. What do you mean the height of Nutella craze? There's still a Nutella craze. Yeah, let's go to this mission here. Or, oh, your favorite, Mr. West Dickens. Let's go do the real mission first while we're here. Why is it bad? Oh, you got the DLCs? What happened? You went and got them all?
Come
on. That's good. I really like Persia. In that case. Surprise! My recommendation's Persia. I really enjoy the Patty Deza and... Okay, but who is more maybe beginner friendly than Persia? Because they're not the easiest to play with. It's a little bit complicated getting both the immortals. You're welcome. Will you give me money? Ma'am? Ma'am?
This is dirty.
Oh, I didn't know the Persians were in Old World. I don't know why I didn't assume they would be.
This is a messy one.
I guess we can use the wolf meat. Wolf is really expensive. Price of chivalry. Well, I didn't pay any price. I just didn't get paid. Oh, and cheers, Pars. How you doing? Welcome in. I really like this new beer I'm drinking. See, this is why I didn't become a shill for... I don't even remember the brand anymore.
Get away from me!
Why did it attack me? Athletic, thank you. Kindred?
Rexus!
Where am I going? West. Or, is his name West? Yeah, his name is West.
Easy. Slow it up now.
Oh, who are the 5 rulers? dealership, do you know? See, there's nothing wrong with Nutella. I think it's delicious. It's chocolate by the pound. It's cheap and it's chocolate. Who in the old gang have I met? I mean, Bill. I think that's... We just met Herbert Moon. I don't know if you know about Herbert Moon, but let me tell you. We killed him 7 times before he got here. And he kept coming back like a zombie.
Let's go.
That's the only person I met.
Come.
The Herbert Moon? Oh yeah, the Herbert Moon. You're kidding me. Is there anywhere to sleep around here? Oh yeah, right here. Hi Vanda, how you doing?
Come on.
I mean, Nutella's not something I bought for myself the very first time. Where are we? Where are these people? What is happening? Whoa, he just disappeared.
What was I?
This is weird. So some property you rent, some property you buy. Should probably change my outfit. There's a plant-based version? What in here is not plant-based? Don't tell me there's pork in this. Yes. While I mix this palm oil into my Nutella. Can I change my outfit?
Hello.
Hello? That's pretty good though. Oh, milk. True, milk. Well, we can drink milk. I don't know why I thought it would be gelatin.
Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so
I look good though. I like this outfit on me.
Mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir.
You
as instructed.
insist?
It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I hate
Thinking
him.
about how much of my time you're wasting.
Yes, I will be Pars. 100%. What games are you playing these days?
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational
And
men.
Simply Brian. Thank you for
A
the follow.
selfless
Appreciate it.
act for you. But sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Oh, I'm so sick of this man.
Fair enough.
Oh, good sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god. I hate him. Warhammer 40k, nice. Getting back into Victoria 3. I saw it was on sale, I thought, recently. Wow, these guys look just like me.
Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer
Plainview.
from rheumatism, lumbago, acute
Lumbago.
chronic
Get one for
sciatic,
Uncle.
neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache,
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody get that thief!
You clearly don't like me much!
For Christ's sakes, John, get on the damn wagon!
You took my spot.
St. Homobonus has not been looking down on me favorably. Who? Homobonus, the patron saint of businessmen.
I say he's giving you your just desserts.
No, poppycock. Those inmates were clearly informed of my refund policy.
I'm supposed to
You
kill
only
him,
shit
right?
on people for so long before they decide
Oh, his
it's
hat
their turn
fell
to pull down the pants.
How can I
True
respect him
metaphor
anymore?
In every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
How's it different? Oh, it's no different. May have gone horses. It's arsenic water, delicious.
Give it up!
Ooh, nice. Oh god, steel airship. Thank you for reminding me to learn how to use this properly. It's so much better now.
Fine shot, my boy!
Sometimes you just need to apply yourself.
Came along.
It's so much better.
Good shot! Well done!
Well, it looks like it's lovely. Might have come across.
Nonsense. Just another bump on the science's rocky road.
Wow, they are really mad. They see all those dead bodies, and then they're like, yeah, let's keep going. Shit. Let's see this.
Excellent job! Now let's take these.
Where'd he go? Give me my money back, what, your 10 cents?
Taylor, I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet.
They've been hired by the
What do these
lumbago
numbskulls
lobby.
expect? Miracles?
Shit, where are
That's about what you've been promising them.
they? Are these guys bad guys? They're not shooting us. I think they're just coming. Are you guys bad guys?
Yes! You got him! Good shot!
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
It wasn't too bad in RDR2, especially because I was using mouse and keyboard.
One less moron to worry about.
Oh wait,
Maybe you need
Yes,
to think
yes,
about
bad
a change
guys.
of career.
I will never give up on science, John.
this is nuts. How many guys did he swindle?
How can these people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Hello, everybody. Oh shit. Hi. Look at her pink belly. Say hi. Look at the camera. Uh oh. You're tangled up. Thank you. I gotta let her out. Give me 1 second. Is her name Nutella? No. It's Pepper. Felfeli. Persian. Or Fifi. For short, even though she's actually Turkish. I gotta fix this. There we go. Oh, what's that blue bird? Oh, I want to kill that bird. So pretty. I'm guessing it's not gonna let me stop to pick its feathers though. Oh my god. Nutella is a cute name for a cat though, I won't lie. Nutty?
We made it,
Ellie?
John.
What's the nickname for Nutella? Nut? Nut's kind of cute. Apparently that's where it comes from, Kindred. My cat name is Pantuflas. Oh, slippers in Spanish. That's cute. Pantuflas. Am I saying that right?
It always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
What say we try our hand at racing again?
Oh.
There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Who's we?
Well, I'm sorry,
if I'm the one
dear boy,
racing.
but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
If you name your cat Mouse, that is offensive. Do matters take time to prepare? Because I can do this right now. Which I feel like I should. It's all the way on the side of the map. Oh, mouse on screen.
Mr. West Dickens!
Ah, Mr. Marston. How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware.
Why are you
fitted to
spitting?
my old Trojan horse
That's
here.
so disgusting.
You what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge.
Oh wait, let me get this snooze before it comes on. Hi everyone, thank you so much for the raid. Synthetics, welcome in to you and your lovely community. This stream is now drenched in sin.
So come, sir.
Welcome in, Betonin? Hello, Gravel, welcome in. Gavril. You were playing some Cyberpunk. Oh, sick. I've been meaning to play some Cyberpunk. I've never played it before. Is it your first playthrough? It's a Dark Souls reference. Oh my god, I hear... Okay, wait. Let's pause this mission. Say hello properly. Hi, everyone. I'm Paisley Trees. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 1 for the very first time. And we just finished Red Dead 2. So, spoiler alert for Red Dead 2, I guess, because... this comes after this. RDR2 is a prequel. So just spoiler alert. I'm doing great. How you doing? Thank you so much. It's your first playthrough of the game and DLC. Nice. Yes, I am enjoying Red Dead. I'm loving the story writing. I think, like, obviously Red Dead 1, some mechanics are aged, but the story is still very, very strong. And I'm glad to hear Cyberpunk gets the same. Okay, cool. I'm excited to play that soon. And if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, please feel free to. Ooh, Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub. Very appreciated. Very, very kind of you. Story, truly the game's strongest point for sure. Yeah, so right now, I'm pretty early on. This is my 3rd day of playing. We're doing the West Dickens mission now. He's a tonic seller. I actually don't know how I got caught up with this guy. He's supposed to help me with something. Not exactly sure what. You played RDR2 first as well. It was quite the shock going with the shiny mechanics. Yeah, same. I especially loved hunting in RDR2. I did all the hunting missions. I got all the like camp stuff. I got most of the outfits. Hunting's a little bit sad in this game, but I mean, I'm glad I can still hunt. That's fun. But yeah.
Okay,
you watch them on YouTube? Really?
Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Yeah, welcome in.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling.
This is West Dickens.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy.
That's awesome,
Everybody
Robotic.
knows you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, West
So we
Dickens.
should all follow you on YouTube as well. You got a YouTube page?
I wasn't
What the fuck?
I was
What the fuck?
Get the hell off!
My horse! Oh my god, my horse is dead. Skin animal? Rachel? Or do you mean the cougar? Cougar. Rachel? Yeah, it happened mid-mission. Mr. West Dickens? Mr. Dickens? What the fuck? What is happening? I hate this place. Get me out of here. Get on, get on, get on. There's another one. Shoot it. Why are there endless amounts of cougars? I'm leaving. Oh my god, okay. No, 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 no. Freaking West. What's his first name again? I forgot. Stupid Mr. Dickens. Yeah, how many times can I summon a clone? As much as I want, right? Because it's a DLC horse. Nigel. Nigel? 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 What did you do to me? Nigel? Can I just shoot him? You just left me. I can't do anything. Okay. Well. Okay, fair. Let's just make sure we snooze one more time here for our new friends. You caught me just before the ad break, which is great. Get a horse to race with? Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to get off my horse. The fact that this is a racing mission and they allow your horse to die. He led me into a cougar ambush. I swear he did. Where are we? So I can summon that horse as much as I want, right? Infinite amount of times. Okay.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing,
God, I suck at
lip
racing.
pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fire.
Cactus grinding? What does that mean? Hopefully I'm better at racing than I was when we raced Bonnie here. I guess not. It's okay, it's okay. We can catch up. My horse has a stamina issue. It's fine to go in the fire, right? Nothing happens. I'm literally eating their dust. Well, now they're eating my dust. I gotta go up this way. Come on. Take turns here. To the right. Fire's okay, just waypoints. Yeah, they like to trick you with that. Hello? Hello? You heard that guy say hello to me? Hello. Who am I, Chappelle Rowan, saying hello to me in the middle of my work? Oh shit, stamina. Right? I think we're doing okay though. The stamina's the worst part. Chaparral Rowan. Shit. Did I go the wrong way? I'm slowing down too much. Let's go. Oh yeah, they're coming for me.
Let's go.
This is barely a path. This is so much easier than when we had the cart with us. Oh my god, how long is this damn race? I'm gonna switch back here. Kind of. I'm first. Oh, by a lot.
He came, he saw, he conquered.
Interesting, Grim.
What a
That's true too.
fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
Yeah, but also with
Yes, once
marathon
Seth and Irish
runners,
had
same
furnished
thing
their
happens.
side
Or
of the
with
bargain,
bike
then
races, you see the
should
exact
be
same
ready.
thing.
Quite a
But
team
then you
we've
hand them
assembled, don't you
water.
think?
Are those spectators or are those
Bunko, grave
meant to be
robber,
there?
and drunk. How could things
And
possibly
Azure
go wrong?
Moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Horrible watching experience. F1 is the one with the big tracks, right? Not like NASCAR. What's worse, watching F1 or watching baseball? Okay. There's a question mark here. Oh, there's the blackjack tables here. And a vacant property. Is this one I can buy? It's kind of a weird part of the map here. Oh, Penta TV, cheers to you. Thank you so much. Baseball is worse. I would love one of these properties. It reminds me of the... Well, these... Yeah, like mud...
Howdy.
They're adobe homes in New Mexico. These are brick. You can see the brick under the plaster. But it looks like the homes in New Mexico. Oh wow, look at this beautiful, beautiful textile on the wall. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like Arizona, New Mexico, right? Is this just for renting? Or purchasing? Purchase, yeah. New house, everybody. New room. New Mexico mentioned, yes. It's a hotel motel. Wow. Look at that. I love it. Okay, I don't like my outfit anymore. We're done gambling. Ooh, this one's new. A duster coat? Oh, it's just you wear that on top of your current outfit. Weird. Where's my regular outfit? Walton's gang? Elegant suit? Gentleman's cowboy outfit. Okay, cowboy. But then I can put the jacket on top? No. I don't think he likes his outfit. Okay, we have a quick break here. I do need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, we are back here. Got our new home. Hi, Afrosax. You'd go with basketball. See, I do like how basketball is like constant point scoring, and I feel like I like to watch soccer slash football the most on TV, and whenever I tell Canadians or Americans that's my favorite sport to watch on TV, they're always like, their main complaint is that there's never any scoring, which for, I would say for Americans, that solves the issue. What's this all here? Oh, wanted boister. Let's go get it. Do I have my own exit? No, just a window.
Hello. Sunday service was not so hard.
Ooh, that does sound fun, Tiger. You love soccer, but you haven't been to a game before. That's true. I've never seen it in person. That's also true. What's this? Ooh, Two Fist Prairie Moon. Good for tooth extractions or home medicines. Okay. No, I cannot imagine that being true. I think the puck is too tiny for that to be true at all. I watched the last 2 World Cups in Turkey, Afrosax, in Istanbul. Imagine what that's like. Can you see the puck? Oh no.
Hey, partner, I need your help.
It's true. It's about getting drunk is what you're trying to say here?
They took her. They took my love. They stole Jim's heart and they took her away.
What are you talking about, friend?
They took my love. They took Jim's love by them gangsters. They hide out of Tumbleweed. Can you help me, partner? Partner, can you help me?
I doubt it. But if I head up that way, I'll see what I can do.
Help a fella out, partner. Have a soul.
Eat hot dogs. Yeah, Afro. I haven't been following, but I wish we could just do normal things. What does he want? Look for his love in Tumbleweed? Okay. Like, what is this place? What's this supposed to be? A farm? A ranch? Oh man. That's true. I forgot the World Cup is in North America this year. Who are you to judge? Okay, it's pretty close.
Come on.
You've been here for 3 years. Nice. You're an is the word expat? You're an expat too? The politics of expat slash immigrant are really, really strange. You're amazed at the live sport experience. Other countries don't do the type of shows and activities like the US. I guess I've only been to a live sport event in Toronto, the Toronto Raptors. I used to watch them play all the time. During the Chris Bosh days and then a little bit after. Never during their height, not the year they won. I don't know what they're called, the finals. And I remember one day going and thinking, God, I hate this spectacle. I hate the whole thing. Oh God, you too? What's up with everybody losing their wives? Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. No, I enjoy basketball and I enjoy soccer. The 2 sports I do enjoy watching. 1 second. Oh shit. Where's his wife? I can't see the sunlight. There we go. Okay. I saved her. I'm a good person. They gave me money. Hi, Mad Lad.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
What's no way? Which one are you watching? What movie are you watching? What? Where's the bodies? Is that under me? But I just didn't like the DJ. God, I sound like a cougar. I didn't like the DJ, I didn't like the mascots. It was just strange. Okay, where are we going?
Go!
See, I can't, I don't know if there even is college basketball in Canada. That's crazy, Robotic. Cougars are known for making people think it's a woman screaming. Who can't resist their siren songs?
Yeah.
Who's SGA? Oh. You okay, John?
Come on.
What the hell was that?
Let's go.
There's the siren scream we were all talking about. What gang hideout? I'm here for the man's wife. What have I stepped in?
Come on.
She's somewhere around here. Oh, apparently right here. Yeah. You don't want to go back? How come women are wearing pants?
What you doing here, mister?
Not that I don't wear pants, but you know what I mean?
Mercy mission.
Why are all these women wearing
Poor
pants now?
wretch of a man lost his mind.
When did that become a normal
Seen
thing?
with Rathskeller Fort.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave themselves medals. Just like I gave myself to that poor bastard. Unless you've been to hell, you ain't seen no man of mine.
Then where
Grim,
is she?
thank you for the follow.
Who?
Very appreciated. Welcome
Jeb's
in.
girl.
Who's Jeb?
Creepy kind of guy. Short black hair.
Why are you calling him
mustache.
creepy?
Oh my. This is Lucy. This is Jeb's girl. You dumb fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Then you
Of
better come with
course.
me.
Yeah. We better get her back to her man, huh?
Of
You
course.
done made my day. What a fine romantic you is.
Horses.
Well, come on then.
All right, follow me. Come.
Where are we going? Here, right? Why is it not telling me to go that way?
You should have seen the look on your face, mister. I think you thought you was being a real hero.
I'm leading them away? Oh, I guess so. Because it's not on my map. You guys can't see because I'm sitting in front of it, but it's not showing me the right way. There we go. Oh god. Ugh, this woman is so annoying.
Jeb struck
Hurry
you
up.
as being kind of funny.
Most people out here strike me as being kind of funny.
But Jeb, he's a special type of funny, I'd
What are they
say.
trying to
I'm
say?
inclined to agree with you, miss.
He got you good, mister.
I'm glad you find it so amusing.
The Wild West where men love their horses more
Hey
than their
there,
women.
Lucy. You excited to go back to your special man?
Miss, are you speaking of that horse?
Well, Jeff sees something in her, doesn't he?
What do you mean?
think
You
he's
talk
gonna
to your
have
horse all the
flowers waiting
time.
for her?
There's some things I'd rather not think about.
Mister, I got a thing
Listen, I've heard John talk to Rachel.
for a long time.
My horse Rachel. I know the types of things John says to her. Now it's cars over women. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Why are you saving the game?
Mister, you found her, mister?
Oh, I found her all right.
Come here, girl. Come to daddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. So strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
Aw.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems. Not now that she's back with me. Oh, I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing.
I mean, how can I talk to my cat?
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people. I should know. My daddy kept goats.
Huh? What is she saying about her dad? Okay, well, you're welcome.
What these two got planned.
What do they have planned? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't want to see what these two got planned. What are we up to now? Yeah, we got this mission, and then we got Harlan Forbes is over here. Guess let's go do this one first. I totally forgot what this is. How about New Mexico? Do New Mexicans have accents? Like southern accents? I don't think so. Like it pretty much stops at Texas, right?
Yeah. Let's go.
There is an accent, but it's not southern, right? Yeah, my friend from Arizona doesn't like, well, she's fine with the South, but she says that they're west, not south.
Come on.
Oh, wrong way. I knew it. I knew it. Remember when I paid $5 to sleep in this barn? I could have just camped. Ooh, interesting. I loved New Mexico. I think it's such an underrated state. The nature is so beautiful. The people are really nice.
Like the one.
I only went to Santa Fe. I don't know about Albuquerque. The architecture is so interesting.
Yeah.
Oddfellows Rest. Hi Franco, how you doing? Happy Monday. Oh god, true. When it comes to accidents, I guess you can call it a malleable accident due to me moving around for travel and living in various locations. Do I have an accent? Yes and no, depending on who you ask. Interesting. What accent? I read that as accident, didn't I? What accent do people think you have? I hear an owl. Am I coming to this too late? Peter Turner, betrothed to Miss Alma Horlick, killed by a blow to the head on the 15th of January. That's all I had to do. Yeah, I've heard about Santa Fe's architecture. If I'm recalling correctly, there's a law now that you can only do architecture indigenous to the area. So like Pueblo architecture. But it's created its own set of problems. There's still massive amount of gentrification in the area. And it creates this dilemma between building for locals and building for tourists. Okay, Funny Man. Or no, Harlan Forbes, he's right here. No Cog. Pueblo architecture is very, very interesting. It's adobe mud. Kind of like the stuff we just saw here.
Yeah.
But that didn't look like adobe. That clearly was brick. And it's very sustainable, very well suited to the region. Many desert kind of regions, almost desert regions like Hormuz Island use similar styles. Shit. Let me kill these people first, and then I'll show you guys something cool. At a basic level, wait, let me read this. Metropolitan US. Sometimes you'll speak English, but with a Filipino accent if you're talking to people whose first language isn't English. Nice. You know, when we went to Turkey, people would understand my mom better with her accent than they would understand me without like a Persian accent. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about when you say you speak with a Filipino accent to non-English speakers. Slight British accent. Ooh. Because of the BBC. I just missed Mese Verde, unfortunately. I went to Monument Valley instead. Your parents now have their Canadian accents. I can't identify it. I never can hear it when I speak. But when I moved here, people did immediately tell me I sound Canadian. Because of the way I said the word B-A-G. Say it to yourself right now. And then I'll tell you how I say it. A bag.
You got anything interesting, friend?
I think I gotta go out of here. Where the frick is my horse? Ugh, I don't want to get shot at. Beg for what? Did I not do it? What? Guess not. Okay, well, so much for going fast. Last time I got so scared. I don't like doing this. What's the matter? Is this bugged? I already did search him.
Sorry, partner.
I'm gonna go to journal. Stand near the dead body and loot the bounty target's corpse. Didn't I do that? Okay, well, I guess that's that.
Come on.
A bag. It's a bag. Yeah, I don't say about. I say about. About. About? No, I say about. About that. I kind of hear it actually. Where are my missions? Oh, the whole thing's bugged. Let's just go this way.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's mostly in the bank. A loony or a toonie? Wait, I didn't see your answer. What movie you're watching?
Let's go.
What am I supposed to do? It won't reset. The movie is called Wolf?
Yeah.
Nigga. I'm trying to keep up. Robotic, did you give me an answer? Did you tell me not to kill him or something? Literacy is down in America. Oh. Oh, is that him? Oh. Oh, you mentioned there's Adobe brick. But I don't think the homes in Santa Fe are brick. Let's take a look. Yeah, there is such a thing as Adobe brick, for sure, but the homes in Santa Fe are not. Unless, are you saying that they are brick under this? I thought this was one of the main ways that you do it is that it's not fired brick, and it makes it way less resistant to the elements in terms of like 1,000 years from now. So the best examples of Adobe homes we have from like the Mesopotamian area or up like all the way to Egypt is when it is brick, because the brick is fired. And that makes it a little bit more durable for like the longue durée. It's not fired brick, it's mud brick. And so this kind of architectural style has existed for thousands of years, but mud brick is much less durable. So we don't have too many examples of it, unfortunately. And then there is this really interesting Santa Fe. There's like this Islamic center there. Oh my God, like Islamic architecture. I can't quite remember what it's called. Oh, here it is. Dar al Salam. This is by the famous architect Hassan Fatih, who actually his nephew is in our community. If he ever comes back, we'll point him out again. His name is Cairo. But that's his uncle, Hassan Fatih. He's a famous Egyptian architect, and he has a compound he made in New Mexico. This is one example of it, and you can go to New Gourna village in just in Egypt. It's not in Cairo. And yeah, you can make those connections between these two sites, which I think is so cool. I'm assuming this is brick. No? Yes. So Gourna is brick. You can see the details here. You can almost see the brick here. This one isn't. So it'll be interesting to see the difference. Anyways. Cool, Drew. Yeah, so the ones in the game are closer to what you would find in Egypt. Although I'm assuming there is... Oh shit, I'm using the wrong thing. I'm assuming there is mud brick in Santa Fe or just in the region in general. In New Mexico, just not specific to Santa Fe. Exactly, robotic, yeah. So it definitely probably did exist in the South region. I'm not 100% sure. George Martin has a pretty expansive compound in Santa Fe. No way. Oh shit, they're coming after me. There's one guy. Hi, Wombo Bird. Were you lurking all this time? Did we get you out of your lurk here? We visited Taos Pueblo Reservation in New Mexico last year. It's a World Heritage Site, the longest continuously inhabited place on the continent. But the building looks new because, by definition, they have to be continually maintained. You can't freeze it in time to preserve it. It will just decay. That's interesting, One More Burn. It reminds me of Timbuktu has the same kind of problem. Just tune in for a second before Beaver Mania. Sounds fun. Timbuktu has the same problem, where they are considered a World Heritage Site and must maintain it because it's, again, it is adobe, it's mud. I don't know if it's adobe, but it's mud homes and architecture. And one of the problems is that because it's a UNESCO Heritage Site, the people can't adapt their homes however they would like. And are forced to sort of preserve heritage. I remember watching a documentary and this guy's like, I just want a satellite dish. Yes. Yes, and like the way of maintaining these sites, you have to like continuously put mud on top, is itself preserved. It's not just the architecture, but the way of maintaining it, the way of building it, the craft of it all. That's what UNESCO has sort of claimed as the heritage. And I'm assuming it's the same thing here, like you're saying. That it's not the building, or it's a very different approach to what preservation and heritage mean. And the same thing, or the same problems, are faced by Japanese shrines, because some Japanese shrines, like the Ise Shrine, are every 100 years, I believe, torn down and rebuilt. And so when they wanted to get this marked as a UNESCO site, they had to confront the entire, what's it called, like the entire manifesto, the laws, and present what they called was Japanese ways of preserving sites. Where are we going? Down here? Whoa. Is this a way? Apparently. But the really cool thing about the Japanese shrines, or Ise Shrine specifically, Oh shit, where am I? Oh god, not this again. Is that, I don't know if I can talk and focus on shooting. Is that the forest itself that they get the wood from? Oh my god, my horse is here. Is considered part of the heritage that they're trying to preserve. So you said, I really recommend this documentary, East Shrine Forest, that talks about this. There's these special trees that they cut. And part of the sort of 100-year cycle is to also, now they started replanting the trees too. And they have to manage the forest that the wood comes from. Not necessarily using the same forest management tools that they did hundreds of years ago, but using contemporary knowledge about forests to maintain the trees. What's the documentary called? It's on YouTube. I think it's called In Between Mountains and Oceans, maybe? Maybe? No. No. Maybe? I bought it. Guess I'll find it and put it in our Discord. I had bought it for class. Oh, both Pueblo and Sudano-Sahelian architecture have those wooden bars of the buildings so that you can, yeah, scale the building all the time and just replaster. Exactly. Your grandpa said when he was a kid, his grandma had dirt floors. He remembered it stuck with him because it was polished so good. It was shiny and mirror-like. That's really cool. Okay, I guess we're gonna go kill now.
This is right here! This is it!
What am I doing here? Like, what mission are we doing?
Thanks, sport. You are a true American hero.
Right. What are you doing down here?
That was easy.
Just
Two
thought I'd see
guys.
a little bit of the local color, you know? But these gentlemen have seen to it that I've enjoyed the true hospitality of the frontier. Hey, cigar?
Let's get out of here.
See, that's a city boy. I'm not a city boy.
Leave it to me now, sport. I have more adventure and hijinks to procure.
Oh, this is that guy that was in the mines too, right?
But now I must continue on this path of discovery alone.
Oh, he doesn't want me to follow? So who are all these bad guys around? What is happening? Architecture and killing the duality of Paisley, right?
Come on, come on!
I'm confused. How come he can easily escape and then there's like 20 men after me?
Scared like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Come on.
Friend, you got a yellow streak a mile wide.
I got a
Don't think
what?
you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
What are you saying?
Careful.
How come he's not shooting anymore?
Let's go!
Forget him. I like how they were facing the other way. Did I like sneak in or something? I think I sneaked in. I should say.
Help me be good! You want some assistance?
Who's this?
Need some help?
What?
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hewitt. The damn Bollard gang stolen my family's herd. I gotta get them back. They're all I got.
That was the worst voice acting ever. That sounded like Legend of Kimori style voice acting.
Move it!
Where's everybody? Am I going the wrong way again? The music's fun. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, I just came from there. How is this possible? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Let's go. Hopefully he's not dead. This game is so unforgiving when you do something wrong. Like run into a rock, for example. I think now I'll go to the top, maybe?
Too late to talk about things!
I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. It's gonna meet up here. Let's go this. Oh, stupid horse! Oh my god. There we go. My horse is drunk. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? This guy?
We need to go to the main base.
Oh, good, you're alive. Bro, you got shot. Look at you. Look at your shirt. At least he's okay. Back being mauled by cougars. Don't tell me I have to herd these cows again.
I'll see you next time! I'm gonna fill you full of holes! Stay with me!
Why did he do that? He's dead. Maybe he'll be like Herbert, he'll come back to alive. Just one guy left.
You're shaking in your boots, aren't you? There you are! Can I borrow this bread?
Uh-oh. Seems like I might have lost the mission or something. Don't you dare do justice for Herb here. Afrozax, you missed the beginning of the stream. I killed him 7 times. You totally missed it. He's still alive. I bet if I go back into town, he's still there. The way the guy just sacrificed himself for a bunch of cows. Yeah, he's not dead at all. I killed him once in his shop. I killed him once twice dueling. He killed me once dueling as well. And then he keeps coming back. I even did jail time for killing him, and then he was back again. He kept catching me cheating, and then, guess what? I beat him at poker. I got the last revenge. No, he's racist, Afrosags. Oh, you don't know about her? Oh, you don't know? He's super racist. I can't even say the things he said. Does it really smoke when you shoot a gun where the bullet landed? Do you know what I mean? You know him, Drew? Yeah, Drew's a eugenicist. Bastards just do not die. Oh, it's dirt. They're dirty? They're that dirty? But I don't mind playing some Timberworn. I'm gonna see if I can get a key. I like controller mode, yeah. Do I like it more? Yeah, I think so. I'm not used to it. Ugh. It's weird with my whole setup going back and forth, but yeah, more or less I like it. When you're drawn in the epilogue, oh shoot, my mouse. You enter a conversation with Herb about some kind of plague where Herb was the only survivor. I'll start talking about how the Mexicans have taken everybody's jobs.
Can I have this?
And then tell you he survived the plague because his genes were superior to everyone else's. Is it the plague or is it cholera? Armadillo was cholera, right? Hebert. It's got a French name, clearly. Oh, he's talking about the past. I see. Okay. We just have the Irishman mission. How are we doing for our challenges again? Which ones are kind of high on our list here? Oh my god, I need just one more desert sage. I totally forgot about this. Shit. Oh man. Let's have some Nutella. More or less. Okay, I need the boars. Oh, right, that treasure. Okay, so this is what I've been doing, right? I don't think I like this idea. Kill all enemies while on horseback, drag a gang member through the basin, kill 3 people. I don't know if I like these challenges. Are they any good? Like this one, execute 2 enemies, find 3 treasure chests, kill 5 enemies with a knife. Why is this the challenge? Are these worth doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. Okay, just the Irishman is left then. You never did any of them? Okay, cool. I'll just do the ones I like. Oh, right, and then outfits. That's the other important thing. That I do care about. Search the chapel. Okay, let's do that. I should be really close to the chapel. Right? It was near Armadillo. Here it is. I'm close enough. And then what kind of plants are over here? I think it's just the wilderflower or whatever.
Whoa.
Right? Yeah, I don't want any more of those. Although I'm assuming later I'm gonna need more of those. Let's just go search that chapel. I'm curious what's there. Do I care about the shooting? No. I wonder how Bonnie's doing. When can we go visit her? Shit, sorry. Oh, you can't jump back. Ooh, we gotta get new newspapers. New newspapers. Last time it seemed pretty good. Ooh, and then maybe we can go do the treasure hunt, since we'll be pretty close to that area. And then we'll go see the Irishman.
Go. Let's go.
I feel like I've done so many missions, but I'm nowhere close to completing... I feel like I'm nowhere close to seeing the story. But since I only have one more mission left, I'm guessing this is kind of the same aspect of finishing chapter 2 or something. It's similar to that.
Let's go.
It's a slow build up. Yeah, that's what I'm sensing here. It has more filler missions. Whereas in Red Dead 2, those filler missions are totally optional.
Howdy there. Good to see you, Coke.
Good to see you, Coke? Your friend's name is Coke? I mean, they won't mind, will they? That's it.
Howdy. I'm so sorry, sir.
Please don't do that, sir.
Okay, that's all I had to do. I guess they made it easy. Okay, let's go to this De Lobo. What was it called? Rio de Lobo. Where is it? De Lobo. Okay, cool. I think I have to be on the top, so let's go this way.
Come on.
No, he said, good to see you, Coke. I had no idea you could go inside this church. Yep. I mean, the game literally told me to do it. A lot of do X for person, so they will help you later. Do those things, do those missions, like these question marks. I've been doing them. Oh no, you mean that's the type of missions they have a lot of. It's true. Like everything with the Irishman, for example.
Now there's a leading man if I ever saw one.
Is this Trelawney?
Hello there. What brings a fine specimen like yourself to
No,
my
he would
humble
notice. He would know who I am.
Establishment? This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited thinking. Have you not seen the future?
Hi, Sigurd. How you doing? Cheers to you.
We make dreams. Are you not a devotee of the cinematic arts?
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. But that is why I am to build my new film
What's a Nickelodeon?
and make New Austin with its cheap
Like you pay a
land and
nickel?
fine climate the second center of the motion picture industry. Hell, a couple good years now we'll be here. I'll
Is it related to nickels? Hi, Kidna.
as well
Okay.
as melodramas for the ladies, and even some fantastical
That's a fun
shorts for
name.
children young and old.
God,
Heard
you're
there's
boring.
an old ranch ripe for exploitation just north of here. Apparently, the owner is a frequent lover and loser at the Liar's Dice.
Your key got stuck? Uh-oh. Oh. Your exclamation mark.
Landing.
Is that mean your key to your house or something?
Favor to wrest control from him, I'd reward you quite highly. A career in the arts awaits.
I don't trust him.
I'll see what I can do. I'm not much of a high-stakes gambler, and movies seem like drivel.
Drivel? No, sir. We speak to a man's soul.
This is how Mad
Listen,
Lad
if you run
acted
into a chap
when I
named
was
Spatchcock, tell him to
bashing
get back to work.
Hamill.
Who?
Mark Hamill?
Spatchcock. Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion
No, sir.
picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real. And now he's run off to become a gunslinger for real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have himself killed if you don't help.
If I see
How
him, I'll
very
tell him.
dare.
A producer credit awaits, sir.
This is how Mark Hamill acts in movies. Oh, another wanted poister. Shit. This is the best animated Joker? Well, I mean, that's fine.
Come on.
That's a very different skill than voice acting is very different than acting. I mean, what's the competition for animated Jokers? I'm gonna be playing Civ real soon. I'm just waiting for the workshop stuff to drop, Echidna. Since the game is completely changing with the victory conditions and legacy paths and everything, I just, it felt strange playing it, knowing all the changes that are coming. Sue? After that, Sue? What was that? Leave my horse alone. Oh right, this is the empty spot. God. Wolves and boars and cougars are the worst.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, definitely give it a shot after the changes.
Here you go.
Which one am I supposed to kill? I don't know which one I'm supposed to kill. This guy?
You're going nowhere.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
Easy.
Yeah. I haven't played in a while too. Hopefully we still remember how to play.
Glad to be of assistance.
$4? That's it, man? These people are cheap. Unless I got some fame. I don't think I need this ad break, so we'll just play through this one. I'm looking for a cabin. Around the top here. In Rio de Lobo, perfect. There's the cabin. Let's take a look at our treasure map. And then
What happened here?
you find the cabin. Oh, it's across the damn cabin. Look for the campsite. And then what? Go through this part with a tree on top? And then make it through? What? First of all, what's in this cabin? My first question. I hate how it looks empty. $19, nice. And then campsites across.
Yeah.
There, I see the campsite. And then I think I just have to keep going straight by that campsite. No, you can't go down this? No, 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 trust me, you can. Hi, Poppy, how you doing? Hello to you too. Cowfolk. Oh, just try to get down here now. Just doing some treasure hunting. Still at work. Damn, working late. How's it going? I need this horse to be like a little bit braver and just jump. He'll be okay. There we go. Now we need to make our way up. Oof, how am I gonna do that?
Let's go.
You missed a bit, Poppy. We killed Herbert 7 more times tonight. He never died. He's still alive. But I did win it in poker. Okay, from here, it's set to go. Well, is there anything here, first of all? Straight, I think it's set to go. Oh shit, that horse just fell. Down that way, maybe? I don't think so. He cheated, he needed to die. Exactly, but except he wouldn't die. It says to 1 campsite, 2, and then when you see those trees, what do? There's apparently a path. I don't know how he kept coming alive. Yeah, he cheated death, exactly. And we found out he's super racist. Whoa, the music. What? Does anyone understand this map? telling me to go down in here, is it? No. Maybe
Let's go. Slow down.
Oh, through here. Oh, yes, through here. I think I take my horse then. Through here? Right? That looks right. This looks like the part of the map. With the tree. Yeah, till 2 a.m. as usual. Enjoy your drive. And then apparently we just keep going down? Around the rock? Yeah, down and around the rock. Like here? Not here. Oh, we found it, everyone. Cool. Well, I'll make sure not to shit talk you then, Poppy. Let's get my gold bar.
Maybe my luck's turned.
Yeehaw, baby. And the next treasure map. It's only 100 gold, though. These things are worth nothing. Okay, map number 2, baby. Let's go. Oh, we know this. In the basement by the bull. Okay, we can easily get this. We know exactly where that is. That's near Tumbleweed. Man, I'm a treasure hunter. I mean, I'm a little rich. I got 1,000 goldish. Can I come back up? Can we go back up? There's no way up. Is that my horse? How'd you get down here? Don't fall, don't fall. She fell.
Come on.
Okay, let's go do the Irishman, though. Well, I guess pick that up. It's on the way, right? Yeah. Go this way. Hopefully there's an exit. I don't even know. Doesn't seem like this is a path. Okay, we're good.
Whoa.
So this world isn't like Skyrim, right? It doesn't just regenerate itself, hopefully. I'm not just getting endless bounty posters, right? There's gonna be an end to these. Why are you asking? Can you see it in my hair? Why do you want me to reveal my secret? Yes, the horse got sacrificed, but there's nothing I could have done. It was in the way. Sorry.
Just a little something for my trouble.
Let's see, $700. I'm sorry. It automatically marks the target. It's not me, it's John. Why is John marking those targets? I'm not gonna skin the horse though. I draw the line at skinning it. Ooh, got $800 now. Stop.
Yeah.
No, I'm decent. I'm not gonna skin it. I'm a decent person. I use the powdered version. I forgot what it's called. It starts with a K.
Hello, sir.
Chlorine? Chlorine? Yeah. Use the powder. But Scott, you got scared hearing getting to get thinning hair? No, it's not gonna thin your hair. It's not like hairspray, even when they spray it. But it's not worth your money to get the spray kind. The can finishes so fast. The one I get is real, like I use it all the time, and I still have a jar from, I don't know, 6 months ago. That's just gonna be genetics. If you're predisposed to balding, then you want to make sure you're taking care of your hair if you don't want to go bald. Civil unrest returns to Mexico. General Ignacio Sanchez again, blah blah blah. Hats of distinction for ladies. Ooh, beautiful foliage guaranteed. Kidnapped woman found alive. A rancher's daughter, Bonnie McFarlane, kidnapped from her home in Henniganstead, New Austin, narrowly escaped death by hanging after a bloody shootout. Are they going to mention me between armadillo lawmen? Oh my god, what about me? But Miss McFarlane is a spinster of 29 years. Wow, all of your Wikipediaing did not get the right answer. She's actually much closer to 30 than we all thought. And she's considered a spinster of 29 years. What? Why did you all get it so wrong? Typical news media? Well past marriageable or childbearing age. I think not. So this appears implausible. Who wrote this? They don't mention me at all? Landon Ricketts rumored alive. Why does that name sound familiar? Many losing faith in federal government. Blah, 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 blah. Travel to Mexico, still difficult. Massacre at Ridgewood Farm. Yep, I was there for it. Again, they're not mentioning me at all. Ooh, Chinese workers riot in Mexico. Seeking actors, that's me. Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna see Francis. No, we're gonna see Earl Arrington soon and his wife Betsy. Deke killed. Will Feeney, Mr. Feeney, has passed away. Immigration leads us to disaster. The Democracy Platform has announced its opposition to both immigration and integration of immigrants within the community. With immigrants comes large voting blocs and organization against the majority class and race. Immigrants and race. Immigrants provide a vast block of unskilled labor, further devaluing the labor born in Blackwater. What is that supposed to mean? It is the position of the established class that opposition to immigration is the only choice whereby these territories can be prevented from becoming completely orientalized. That's me. Hi, Lady Fox. How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? What have you been up to? The game is wrong? Wow, robotic. Interesting. Good night, Echidna. Hope your job goes well. Sewage streams through Blackwater. Uh-oh. That's how you get cholera, guys. You must construct sewage. Okay, good. And then last bit. Something about the governor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do like the newspaper in this game. I think it's much better than in the other game. Have you played this, Fox? We did the GeoGuessr. It's in our Discord. Yogurt tagged it for us. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? Okay. Are we ready to see who's behind this door? You guys ready? Mr. Jingles, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in to you and your lovely community. Oh my god. He's back. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I'm Paisley Trees. I'm playing Red Dead for the first time. Just a little bit of spoiler alert. Oh shit. I played Red Dead 2. This is technically... Excuse me. Just had to kill that guy. Is she good? Ma'am?
He was awful rough to me. Why can't all men be like you?
Seriously.
Take care, lady. There might not be anyone around next time.
Help me! Help me!
What? Just because I looted his body? Sorry. Got distracted. Spoiler alerts for Red Dead 2, because we already played this and this is technically... It comes first, but it's a sequel. You played this on Xbox when it originally came out. Nice. Yeah, I got my controller out for this. What do I have to do now? Right, there's Perry. But no, let's do a mission. Let's do a real mission now. I think it's because I looted the body, right? Right? Yeah. Lady Fox, that's ridiculous. You didn't pay me. She didn't pay me any money. How am I supposed to get paid for all my good actions?
Yeah.
High Fancy Cat Pics. Funny, funny, funny name. I like that name a lot. Wait, Yogurt, did you do a shout out to Jingles? I wanted to see what they were playing last. Oh, Age of Empires. Nice, nice. Still going with Age of Empires. Is that your main game, Jingles? Or do you do variety? Nice.
Come on. Let's go.
I mean, the way I switched is my main game forced me to. By doing all these updates, now I gotta wait for the next update. Yeah, it's true, but you also, once you play a game for a while, you pick up some new people, and hopefully they stay for you and not just the game. Some people, they stay just for the game, and that's fine. I think it also depends on the game a lot. For example, I think with all the ones I've picked, like Valheim, Red Dead. Have I done any other games? The community that play those games a lot are really supportive. Like Robotic and Lady Fox. I met them through Valheim communities. Oh, you keep 10% is what you mean. I'm just here for Civ 7, right? Damn, those Age of Empire folks. They are ride or die with that game. Okay, I need to kill some boars. Oh shit, what happened here? Not my problem. Looks like a trap. Hi, Dan Dog. We were talking about Elden Ring. Apparently it's not great content. Shit, sorry. A lot of mines, apparently. Let's go find some boars. That's a wolf. I'm gonna kill that too. Damn wolves. Boom, 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 boom. That didn't work like I expected. I'm scared to get killed by a boar though. Okay, there's one boar. I gotta go skin it alive. Sorry, not alive, dead. Exactly. Yeah, it just takes a moment to regroup followers, because you can't go straight to another game. I'm definitely missing my YouTube people. Thankfully, some of them came along, like Paper Tiger. It's really hard to convince people on YouTube to come over on Twitch.
This is dirty.
The #1 player and streamer in the game switched to League a couple years ago. Went from 4K to 1K. I mean, they're still probably... I mean, pick your happiness in that case. 1K is still fine. I think. I don't know. It's hard for me to say because this is not my main job. I feel like you gotta be able to make a... Big happiness talking about League is funny. True.
Go.
Oh shit. How long have I been? I've been streaming for over a year, but I've been making content for like
This is a messy
5 years. Making edited content. Remember when I used to be a historian? I hear a wolf. Oh, why'd they put my horse in there?
Yeah.
Is that not enough boars? I think I need one more boar. What game do you think you would try, Jingles? What game are you eyeing? I've been thinking of trying Timberborn. It's another... Is Timberborn actually a 4X game? I don't know. Is it fair to call it 4X? I don't even know. I think people said City Builder. Which is technically not 4X. A survival city building game? What do you mean survival? Good night, Jingles. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Have a good night. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I got an hour here.
Come on.
Oh shit. No, never play Frostpunk. Is that...
Let's go.
That sounds like also a survivalist strategy game. Is Frostpunk animals or beavers? I need one more board, come on.
Come on.
It's getting late. That guy looks suspicious. Do you guys see him? What do you think he's doing? He looks very, very suspicious.
Come on.
Give me one more board, come on. They're so aggressive too in this game. God, this feels like a really dangerous place for John who cannot swim. I'm gonna do one more round. Yeah, I won my first game of Liar's Dice. I think I have to play again though. I think I have a challenge here playing it. Wait, how do I get the skinning glitch? That sounds so weird. Do I just walk fast over top of it? No more boars. Let's get out of here. What are you trying to say, Afro Sax? I don't like dying? Oh, not mortality, morality. Wait, what are you trying to say? That's even worse. Park it on top. Okay. No, we'll give it a shot. Maybe it's still around. Are the newspapers different in every town? Wait, who are the bad guys? I guess the guy's shooting at me? Did I kill the sheriff? No, that's not the bad guy. Oh wait, that is the bad guy. I trusted you, man. Oh, I didn't see you actually. Nope. Wait, what the hell? Where's that coming from? Are we good? No. Oh, that is a good guy. Are we good? Oh, that's the Irish man. He did this to me.
Let's see what you got.
At least there's a lot of people to loot.
Hello. Whoa.
Is this related to the Irish guy or is it just some bad guys around? That's so nuts, Robotic. Could other people see your huge pelt? That's probably good enough.
Hey.
There's apparently someone else here.
I heard another train got raided on Butter Bridge.
Nobody's left. I think that was the mission I was thinking of I need to go do, but first let's speak to him. I feel like I both did so many missions today and I still haven't gone anywhere in the story.
Sister. Put them up.
What's wrong with him?
What are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm
I
your
hate
old
this
friend
guy.
Amnesia.
This is the new Micah.
Blimey.
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you.
Are you charging,
What the hell's
Poppy?
wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies,
What's a
I'm sorry
doxy?
about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us.
What's a doxy?
Now,
Any Irishmen out
that
there
Gatling
that
gun
know the
doesn't work.
slang?
I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you.
I was just trying to relax here.
Fucking Mary.
Oh, they were gonna dox him. That's what I was
How about a
thinking.
drink or two?
They got
I already got myself
like
a woman.
no,
man.
that's pox. Oh,
What
like
you looking at?
something with a D
What
and a
you looking at?
smallpox or something.
Huh?
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Ew.
I am. My prison fine working order.
What a lusty specimen.
Hi,
you
college
are.
prop.
I like that.
Welcome
Fresh
in.
air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk. Before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I was just as like I'm just curious about the
I've been
etymology, but
working
yeah.
like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about?
Like,
I'm a
Bobby.
good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
At least
And
I read
you're
it this
a
time.
hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse.
You don't need
here
a-
in Thieves Landing.
you don't need a
I'm telling
PhD
you,
to
Johnny
tell
boy,
me
it's
it's
all
a
set up. We're meeting
slang.
this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Papa-tongued fella by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns.
It's
front,
awful.
back,
This
and
voice
sideways.
acting is
You're gonna be real
truly,
familiar
truly
with
awful.
mine if things keep on this way.
Hey, do you guys know you can get training from the voice actor here? He can help train you in accents.
This is it. Come on, Smiler. Well, I'll be buggered. This door was supposed to be unlocked. Come on, let's see if we can get in around the back.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
Toontown.
I'm starting to
Is
think
that
you're
the
soft on me,
game
Johnny
with
boy.
Mickey Mouse?
Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
It reminds me of this game I used to play as a kid with Mickey Mouse and stuff. God, does anyone else miss Neopets? What a time to be alive.
Keep your eyes open. Shaky's all right, but I don't trust the gang of fools he runs with.
Shaky's
I didn't really get into Toontown as much as Neopets. Toontown was kind of bugged for me. I think I had the right cure for
Sounds
it.
like Shaky's only gone and got himself found
I'll
out.
take a look though. I do have fond memories of it.
Now all we have to do is find out who you work with.
What's going on with Neopets these days?
Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again!
Oh! Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high.
Oh my god, this
You
actor.
sneak in and get poor Shaky loose.
How did he
I'll
get
go
a
the
job?
wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky.
Send us screenshots, Mad Lad. I want to see it.
Gate with the wagon. Good luck.
What am I supposed to do? Great, not another climbing thing. You guys know I can't climb. I could probably climb a ladder. Okay, thank you. Damn, you were one cool kid, Afro Sax.
What was that?
I ain't your friend, partner. Okay, I think I said that. Well, I might as well loot. Red Dead Assassin's Creed. Where are they? Where's everybody? What? They're above me? What award do you think he won?
Thank you for your kindness, mister.
I bet it's for Red Dead.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Let's head for the door. Follow me.
Bad spot.
Shit. Oh shit. 2 shots, I'm dead? Retry the entire damn mission?
All right,
okay, good.
Get out of here while we got the chance. Oh my God. That Winchester appears on to make sure work of them. I'll kill all you.
That's TNT?
Shit nail. I'm gonna kill you, then right.
Oh fuck, whose gun is so strong?
Get out of here!
This guy's gun.
For the door! Follow me!
This is too easy, fellas!
No, it wasn't. Why are you lying, John?
I'll cover you.
I need it more than you now.
It was not easy.
Come on, get this door open.
No, I gotta go loot these bodies.
I'll take y'all on.
Oh, look at this guy. He's like bent over the window.
Their hands on shake.
Oh, can I push him out? Nice. Damn. I have no idea what gun he was using. Oh shit, John, don't do that.
Come on! There's only 2.
Apparently there's no reason not to loot, so let's just loot. Okay, I'm ready.
Come on, you bastards! Who's next?
Oh god, I love that trick. Setting them on fire, that's fun.
Shit! We gotta get the idiot out of here! Look out! More of them bastards!
Is this guy?
Someone don't like me much.
How did we get involved with these guys?
It's just me and you, partner. I guess I am a gunman. This ain't nice. I know.
I love the things John says way more than Arthur. At least we have this. What is that? What is his IMDb like?
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves. Shake.
You'll get your half more, you dirty
Oh, because of this acting. Okay.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fuck.
You're saying he wrote this, Robotic?
All right, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Come on, time we was
Do you
making
think he
fast.
wrote this, Robotic?
Did you have
That
fun
would
in there,
be
you and
nuts.
Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss
So
all
this is
the
his
drama.
biggest gig?
There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's
I mean,
got to
it's
drive the
memorable.
wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you. Strike! They're coming after us! Hold them off, Johnny. I'll get you back.
Oh shit. This game doesn't reward you for headshots, does it?
Joyce, if somebody wants that ammunition, we'll
But I will say my friends trolled me once
I don't
by
like this master. He hides
adding
like a
me
bloody
to
drone.
my
Just drive,
father-in-law's
You're acting like a
Wikipedia
schoolgirl.
page. It got deleted. It got deleted. Someone went in and was like,
Telling
what the
you,
hell is
Irish,
happening
that
here?
machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of Dublin. Look out, there's one on the bridge. Jesus, we really ruffled a few feathers back there.
Seems like half New Austin wants me dead.
Christ, first sons of bitches.
Where are we even fighting? I don't know.
Next time, run away.
What do you
I don't know if
mean?
I can take much
Pick
more
my
of
brain
this.
about
They're
what?
shooting right at me. Here come more, that bastard.
I got shot at. Pick my brain about what?
Hell of a team, me and you. We should consider making this a more permanent
Oh, the
partnership.
train tracks. I
think
thought
I've
someone was
about
shooting
had
at
my
me.
fill of liars in this life, partner.
Well, I think you're ready for Fort Mercer. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small
Fort
country,
Mercer,
fella.
can we do
I'm
this
gonna need
tonight?
it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you
Arthur died for
it's time you
this.
pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad
Hi,
killer
Bill.
you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper.
Listen, Robotic, the government agrees with me. The government assumes
We'll have West
partners
Dickens
or ride or
rigged
die.
and ready to go soon enough.
Oh, I love this spaghetti western music. And thank you to Poppy Dude for pointing that out. Because at one point I was like, wait, I'm starting to question my sanity. Because, oh yeah, let's go kill Bill Williamson. God, my dream is to kill him. Yeah, you guys started, after Sax and Robotic, you guys started making me question my sanity a little bit. I was like, wait, should you not be ride or die for your partner? And then, thank you, Poppy, for reminding me. The government expects that from you. You would be weird for turning on your partner. And it's so immoral that the government won't even let you turn on your partner.
Come on.
Can't even testify against them.
Come on.
This is the thing, Tiger. Like, I started thinking about it. I was like, well, you know, the Tiger lady, people are always mad at her for not, I mean, she's also crazy, but also for not supporting the victims of her husband. And I would hope someone, when they find out their partner, shouldn't just say husband, but partner, does heinous things, there's an expectation that they anything for a Latina, that they turn on their partners, or at least say like, oh, I never knew this awful thing about them. So yeah, probably within some limits. I guess it depends if the victim was innocent or not. If they were like Herbert and they deserved it, yeah, I'm not turning.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm excited to kill Bill. How difficult is this mission? Do I need more ammo? Can you testify against your partner? I thought you couldn't. And the partner has to, or the person who is charged with the crime, I'm speaking from Good Wife. This is what I learned from Good Wife. The partner charged with the crime has to allow the partner to testify, right? That's how it worked in that show. I only know this law from TV and movies, right? I mean, why else would we know it? We're not lawyers.
Let's go.
But the person who has to waive it was the person who is being charged. Am I just gonna like walk in now?
Yeah.
What? Oh, this is the wrong way. Could they not see me running around here? Yeah, I'd like to think I have a very healthy relationship, but actually I don't. I have a very unhealthy obsession with my husband. I would bend a lot of my ethics for him. Maybe that's what you need to survive a 2-year-old. Oh yeah, this was not the right place. What? Where am I going? Okay, Mad Life, you know, you have kids, you know what it's like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm supposed to go up here. Yes, this makes a lot more sense than showing up at the front door. Oh no, Tiger. Yeah, Dr. Crow has a sore throat again. It's endless. Oh no, now his wife and other kids are sick. Hopefully it's a quick one. It's crazy, it's March. Why are we still getting sick here?
Uh-huh.
It's the worst week to get sick
It's time.
too.
We must go.
Why? What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises.
Yeah, imagine taking
Slit
care
his
of a
throat and watch him
child sick,
bleed to
Tiger,
death.
and your
But
partner's
for a
sick.
minute,
It's like you
he
turn
will
on each
delight
other.
and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
You stop believing the other person
Marshals of the law
needs rest.
When the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other.
Because you all
medals.
need rest.
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool.
He didn't seem like a
Question is
killer
which will win out between his pride and his instinct for
in Red Dead
survival.
2. I want to meet Dutch. I'm assuming we're going to meet Dutch, though, because they've been talking about him.
Ensconce yourself in the back of my wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
Ensconce yourself? Hide or... No mention of Arthur. I don't think so, Bill. Hide. Ensconce.
All right, good.
It's not a
now
Jerry
just stay
word.
put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear
Very
boy.
Afro-Sax.
The moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John. I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. Now be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
Hey there! Come on in! Come on in! Welcome to my humble abode! Come on!
Wait, how did Seth get here? What's happening?
Greetings, my good men.
Robotic?
What would you say
Why is
if
Seth
I
here?
said immortality was at hand? What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly?
Oh,
What
he
would you
works
say
for them.
if I
Does Dirty work for them? Like,
turn a man into a
grave digging?
beautiful woman? Impossible, yes, once, but no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And,
oh
for
shit.
you men
Wes
of
Dickens is gonna
physical
die, isn't
skill
he?
and athletic physique.
I feel bad for him.
This
He's helping
miraculous
us.
elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
I'm scared.
Get them, John!
I feel like my Deadeye would have been better. Can't use Deadeye though.
Why are they all shooting at me? This is a nightmare! Over there! This was a mistake!
Is there unlimited ammo? Oh, what are some of those things that are blowing up?
There's one of them!
bitches escaped the other side of the fort.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Can I loot, or is now not the time? Okay, now's not the time to be looting. This is Bill.
I think my work here is done. Godspeed, gentlemen. I bid you farewell. Follow me.
Wait, who are we killing?
All right, boys, let's move.
How did he die? What do you mean? I just started.
Let's find those bastards.
What do you mean we're already dead?
I think my work
Yeah, I
here
get
is
it.
done.
Shh.
Godspeed,
To see this every
gentlemen.
time?
I bid you farewell.
I can't take much more of this.
We just started.
You fellas should hit the ground with your hat.
Give me some cover, boy.
Pandemonium!
They say I'm passing.
Some cover be nice, partner.
They're still coming.
When are you sending the men out to fight?
Come here, Bill!
Someone down there? Yeah, I gotta go around. Oh, good, he got him.
What the hell's wrong?
Let's go down. Oh, Seth is still here. Ooh, yeah, look at me run down.
Stay close, boy.
That's the last of them.
Where's
We still
Bill?
can't find Williamson
Oh
anywhere.
God, where's Bill?
That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
A sense of urgency here, please.
Open the gate! It's the snake oil guy! Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Shit. Don't trust him.
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen. These scoundrels have got reinforcements.
Okay.
riding
I was
this
gonna
way.
let him die out there.
There must be 100 of them!
Shit.
You're all about to have holes put in you.
Oh shit. Well, that's just horses. Well, why am I outside the main doors like this? How am I gonna survive this? Maybe don't hit the ground. Where's the guy? They're sacrificing horses. I think I got it. Nothing like cowboys, machine turrets, way too many horses, and random explosions. It's perfect.
Hold on! Hold on, I missed it. Mr. Marston, we got a live one.
Who's that?
Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
Oh no, Bill.
Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela.
My friend Javier.
That should make things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know? Oh!
Where in Mexico?
We're gonna see Javier.
Someplace near Chuparosa, I think he said.
The plot thickens.
Bandit country. Chupa feckin' Rosa.
Oh, I'll take you there, John.
Oh God, no!
Real
I don't
popular
want.
down
Shoot him
there.
now, please, someone.
Just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots of friends.
I'm sorry.
Down
Is he in the
south.
game the whole
See
time?
you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm
You just
sorry
get
about
me
this, John.
things.
I guess you'll be heading to Mexico.
So it would seem.
I don't remember robotics. Say more.
How is it down there?
Wonderful.
How was he an asshole?
A sweet, peace-loving people with a love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshall?
All right, boys. That's enough.
Bye. I thought he was mad at me for kicking Strauss out. When he said whatever happened to the loyalty Arthur. Land of Opportunity. So this is basically like finishing a chapter, I would say. He was with Dutch at the end? What end are we talking?
Sorry, partner.
So you guys are saying I need to turn on Javier and don't expect him to be a good guy. Oh, I can't get back in? Let me loot. And how did he feel about Grimshaw getting shot? Panda. Panda, have you played this? Okay, let's take a look at our map. So we only have the one mission. Let's do it. I do want to pick up one more desert flower. Oh, my horse tried to run me over. Wasn't he the one that shot her? No. I thought that was Micah. You played it when it came out, so you never went back to play it once you did RDR2, huh? Where is Desert Sage? Like here-ish? I might use my consumable once I get a little closer. Oh, did I already use it? No. I thought I got another... Oh, I have max pardons? Nice. Oh, I thought I got another one. What plant's in this area?
Come on.
This is just regular sage. Yeah, it's just
That's
red
what I
sage. I
wanted.
need desert sage. You played it to death in high school, so you've memorized the plot, is what you're saying. The performance actor went against Rockstar for the final mission when Arthur comes back to camp. Bill, Dutch, and Micah aim their guns at Arthur and John, but the actor raised his gun in the air because he said he would never do that to Arthur. But Bill, Dutch, and Micah would. Agreed on that. I'm confused though. A voice actor isn't actually... Like, their body isn't being used, right? What are they? No, I don't care. Sorry. It's not like Civ, is it? That there's a body acting out all the moves? That's the wrong thing.
Come on.
They did do that? Oh, wow, that's intense.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm looking for some desert sage here. You know, I know there's a desert sage over here. So we'll go that way. At least if we don't get one on the way. That should be the last one we need. Javier is like a parallel to Charles, both good guys, but went down different paths.
Come on.
What happened to Charles? There, I think I found one. He went to Canada, true. Thank you for the reminder. Damn it, this is just all of that.
Go.
That's funny. Javier went to Mexico and Charles went to Canada. Very funny. What's the damn challenge? I don't think I want to do it. I have to do it in 7 minutes. I really don't want to do this. Don't tell me there's bad guys here again. No, I'm just here for the sage. Ugh, come on.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. I'm not doing it. I'm so sick of clearing this mine. So it just auto refills every time. I'm not doing it. Nope, sorry. Yep, I failed.
Hello there.
Ooh, who's this?
Nice to see another sentient being out here. Name's Sam. Sam Odessa. Or anyway, that's the name they gave my grandpappy when he came across New York City.
Good to meet you, Sam Odessa. I'm
I
John
love the
Marston.
name Odessa.
You long way from home? Where you
Thinking
come
of
from?
naming my daughter
Yeah,
Odessa.
that would be if I had a home to come from. Been out here for several weeks, or several generations, I guess. Would have made better time, but my horse came up lame a ways back. Trying to get to California.
I'm boycotting
See
the
the ocean.
mine.
I hear it's wet.
Seriously.
From the Black Sea to the Pacific in 3 generations. I'm gonna make something of myself there. I'm gonna find something.
Hear they got a fine line of earthquakes out there. Maybe you can find one of them.
Listen, Gaptooth ain't so friendly to strangers. I suggest you head back to Benedict Point
He has
before
such
you
a
run
flat
afoul
head.
one of these gangs that run it out here. Well, thank you very much for the kind advice, Mr. Marston. I appreciate it. Now go get me on a coach.
Don't you worry about me. I'll get there in my own sweet time.
Okay, I didn't say anything. Ugh, okay, where am I gonna get this stupid freaking flower from? Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Let's check around here. Should have gone one of those maps. I guess just forget it until I get a map. Oh, 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 oh.
Come on.
Where was it? I got it. Yes.
That's one.
Last one, everyone. Let's check our mission now. Survivalist. Collect 4 red sage in addition to any you may have. Oh, so I gotta do it all over again. Great. Okay. Let's go to the Irishman. Let's do one more mission here. Can go to Mexico. Right? Oh, he's so far. Might consider fast traveling this one. Yeah, let's fast travel to... I'm assuming McFarlane's ranch. Am I gonna die because of... Oh! Treasure map, right. I should do that now. That house is near Tumbleweed. Okay, let's go do that first. It's literally right here.
Come on.
Charles was a good guy in the gang because there was nothing else comparable to family till he found the res. Javier was just another gang member who appeared like a good guy if you weren't part of the gang and turned when you weren't loyal. Yeah, Javier didn't really seem to have any internal moral compass. The way Charles did, because if you remember Charles, for example, when we went to go find our home in chapter 3, Charles was the one like, we need to help this family. And that's nothing like what Javier was like. It is also interesting that Charles doesn't come with us to chapter 5, Forma, I think it was called, inspect. Aha. Javier's issue was mainly being too loyal, especially after Dutch saved him in Forma. Exactly. Kind of like Bill. Another map. Javier never had anything like that, always alone. It's true. Most of the people in the gang didn't, except Charles. And Lenny had his family still. A lot of them did not. Rio del Toro. Find that tree. Go down. Find a tree with a little bison head. Whatever that is. Where is Rio del Toro? Is it in Mexico or is it where we are? Rio Bravo? Do I know where Rio del Toro is? What's over here? Maybe it's over here? I've never been here before. Wait, does anyone know where Rio del Toro is?
How about
Who's talking? That's creepy. Is there someone in the house?
Come on! Whoa there!
Well, a lot could have happened in those 4 years, I guess. Robotic.
Stop doing that!
No, I have not started such a thing. This is ridiculous that you have to clear it out every freaking time. You just show up. It's in Mexico. Shoot. Thank you, Fake Fight. I'm just gonna go down here so I have a name on the map for this area, and then we'll fast travel the Irishman. How you doing, Fake Fights? Welcome in. God, a lot of shooting still.
Yeah.
What is this area called? It's beautiful. Nope, I have not started such a thing. Just let me drive by. Let me ride by, please. Oh, you guys remember this is where I found that man hanging. Okay. Ooh. You guys got it? I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. You guys got it? Hey, money? Hello, money?
Can I borrow this bread?
Wow, they just left? No money? Why did I help them? No, Poppy, it's not a new chair. We're just using my heat pad. That's probably what you're seeing. Look at that sunrise.
Come on.
It was the honorable thing to do. Guys, look at this. Wow. What a beautiful game. Just take a minute. I wish I could go visit his bones. Okay. You mean the music is hard to listen to, or all the shooting? They did do such an amazing job with this game. And the map is huge.
Let's go.
my map. Oh, there is no name for where I am. What plant is this?
There we go. That's one.
Wait, what's my new plant mission? Right, the red sage. Okay, let's do a campsite and fast travel.
Let's go.
Away from roads and water. That's annoying. The one time I try to fast travel. The horse is not very good at turning. Hopefully the cougar screams came through perfectly. And the leprechaun voice guy, yikes. It's awful, right? Great, I got nowhere to camp. Who's the bad guy? Who's the good guy?
Hey, you fellas shoot straight.
You're welcome.
You are not to mess with that Bellamy.
Saved us doing our job, and we thank you for it.
Anything to help out you fine lawmen.
Okay, killed the right guy. Sometimes hard to tell who's who. Oh god, this horse is awful at turning. This game feels more Western than RDR2. Well, yeah, a lot of the RDR2 map is in like Louisiana, in the north even, Montana. Rachel 1 was way better. Rest in peace. Wow, that's beautiful. Whoever designed the water in this game, A+. Can we camp now? There we go. Definitely the music, true. I would say RDR2 is more like Americana. What's its name again? McFarlane Ranch. Do we have time for one more mission? I think so. How long are these missions? Not very long. Where's Bonnie? How's she doing?
Come on.
Hello to you.
Nope, I'm not doing that. It's Rachel. Her name is Rachel. It's a girl. Maybe Leia? You can name it Princess Leia. Remind Mark Hamill of his sister. I don't care. I'm sorry. You can keep screaming. Oh, you can fast travel on the map? No way. Couldn't figure it out. Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Evening.
Okay. That's fine. That's normal. That's funny, Bobby. Is that true? Or did you make that up? I want to see a doctor about that. Whoa, look at that. That's Monument Valley right there. That looks just like it. It's beautiful. Hello, Green. How you doing? Welcome in.
Wonder what
Freckles, that's cute. It's a great name. Did it have freckles?
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish. Ah, Mr. Marston.
Is he trying to
I've come
rope him
wish
into
you
his
well. How
little
are you,
shenanigans
sir?
here?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way?
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise.
Nobody
Come
said
on then,
anything.
Dubby.
I'm not sure your
Hey,
idea
tone
of
it down.
paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on
Yeah,
now.
finally.
Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Wait,
Where
what?
are you headed?
You know me? Oh, London or
He's in love
Paris,
with me.
Or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get
I'll
yourself
miss you,
killed.
John Marston.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
His soul
Have
patch is
fun.
floating. Did
The
you guys
same to
notice?
sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of tits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your
There's a
priorities
little
straight.
waterfall
You know
there.
me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world. Look
Whoa.
out, bandits!
Oh, they have women fighting. Just like in Civ 7. Come on, shoot.
Hey, there's more ammunition in the box at the back of the raft.
Who's shooting?
For the love of God! Over there! I
Where?
simply can't have fucked all your daughters. There's the idiot!
Where are we going?
Ain't you got some peckers to be sucking? Bloody Nara! Welcome to Mexico, Johnny boy. Makes Austin look like Buckingham Palace. Two more of them coming along that window.
Pay attention. Oh,
Oh
look
my
at him.
good lord! Kill these ungrateful bastards, man!
Where are we going? Leading expert Google.
I want that money fair and square!
Is that not Fort Mercer? I guess not. Whoa.
Stinking sons of trumpets! Heads up! More of them up on the cliff to the left!
Oh, there's two of them. I thought he was on a horse. At least this Irishman can shoot.
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not going to forgive and forget me, fellas.
What did I do?
I was told it was something to do with money and possibly something else.
Oops, that was his horse.
Get the hell away from me!
Why am I dragged into this? Whoa, there's so many people. bring in new plants? All I see are the same old plants. Oh, am I out of Deadeye? Shit, I'm gonna die.
I expect you'll go out of it pissing your...
Oof, I almost died in the last second. Is he alive? Yeah, he's alive.
This is
I mean, the
fourth
graphics
time
look pretty
your
good, I
so-called
think.
friends nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter they would. The Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor
Just
too.
let me
What's
kill
that,
him. Please let me
poke?
kill him.
Now
Can I
there's
push
a
him
drink
off?
that would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williams.
Damn it.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This
Careful.
place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of me stealth.
Is that what a cat
Pretty
is?
sure Ratto means rat, my friend.
Yeah.
I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston?
I almost fell into the water robotic, imagine.
They're still coming behind that big rock. Come on, Ralph, friends here, please.
You're just about dead. Come on then. I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
Well, you will insist on friend.
Where's the guy? Oh, nice. Whoa, look at him dive in. Nice.
Nobody shoots at Irish in limbs. Bloody Nara! They're shooting down on us.
I would say this is all thanks to Steel Airship for telling me to mark more than one character. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Cat is gatto.
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
I wonder how different RDR2 would be after playing this game first. Because when I started playing, I did not understand why any of you liked John at first. But I like him in this game.
So much for your damn...
Interesting diagram, true. Shit. Where's that coming from? Wait, he's like a...
Hope you confess your sins, Marston.
Marston. Okay, what's the checkpoint? Please don't be too far back. It's pretty far back. Am I using the right gun? Yeah.
So much for your damn connections, Irish.
I told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I?
It's been 10 years since you played the game.
It's you or me, friend!
Was Was that it? Did I get the right guy?
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
Can we go to Rhodes in this game? Parse just Bill.
Guess I am somebody.
We made it, thank the Lord. Am I glad to be getting out of that floating death trap.
Oh my god. How do I get back?
Oh, these horses look fresher.
360.
And healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
It's a co-production, Poppy.
Let me think. You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy. Saw him shoot a man. Drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy.
What was his name?
Canada. No, that
Wow.
was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other, some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-card stud with him. Or was it four-card Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap.
You know,
A
we
real
have
fool,
to.
a real bastard.
It's Kindred.
It's real
We have
joke
to
last time,
also
Well, thanks a
admit
lot for your
that it's
help.
not just the voice actor's fault.
Oh, let me guess.
Rockstar also wrote
gotta
a
be on your
very,
way.
very offensive character here. Man, the poor Irish.
The famed hospitality.
Like the
isn't what it
drunk-
once was. And I've never
It's
been known
not
to
just
overstay
the
my
actor.
welcome.
There are many
So off
people
I go to
involved in
greet the
this.
pastors. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a fat, ugly man. But not a bad one.
Not ugly. My wife doesn't think I'm ugly.
Let's go.
Do not pause or leave the horse? What are you talking about? Man, the treasure maps are way easier here. Tree? Where's the... What's that? X, right? Okay. Go around the walls of the tree, outside the second walls of the tree. We found it. We found it. Hi, Magnus. Oh, the music.
Well, look at that.
Well. Oh, Poppy, isn't this music so good? Well, then you would be happy because Teklo did awful with Joni Mitchell. Although maybe you would have picked a better Joni Mitchell song. This isn't my horse. Where's Rachel? Oh shit. Well. Okay, well now we're taking Rachel. What was I gonna do? Check out the map. Oh, I have no idea where this is. Okay, look for some piles of rocks, I guess. Good luck. Yeah, I like Joni Mitchell. I have to go here to save the game. So let's go all the way there.
Come on.
Yes, Robotic. I'm trying. You can't just save the game here. Unless, can you just set up camp and save? It's fine. I wanna see my house. Joni Mitchell's good.
Let's go.
Is this Joni Mitchell? Help me, I think I'm falling in love again. I get that crazy feeling. I'm in trouble again. 'Cause he's a... something ladies man.
Let's go.
No, that might not be the lyrics. Oh yeah, California. That's a great... I think that's my favorite song of hers. Is that a cover though? It almost sounds like it's a cover. Good toast. I don't know if I trust you, but okay.
If you're game, maybe you'd like to earn a little something searching around about for a few plants I'm light on.
Why are you
Here's the
speaking
deal.
English?
Whichever one of us gets back here first with the right plants wins on the bet.
Don't make me race for it.
All right, you're on.
Okay, well let me cheat.
That's one.
New plants. Oh, good. Prickly pear. Oh, that's what killed that guy. He ate unripe prickly pears. Okay, this is my second plant.
That's the flower.
I gotta run back.
You're good, friend. You win.
Too slow, my friend.
Too slow. Slowpoke.
Let's go.
Not a cowpoke, a slowpoke. Yeah, very strange thing to bet on. I guess this is my house. I was hoping for something a little bit more glamorous. I don't want to dress up like a gang member. Is it nice at least? Oh my god. Look at this disgusting outfit. No. What else do I have? I want this one. Then I'll blend in. Complete California Stranger task. I started it. Make a profit playing blackjack. Oh man. Okay. Let's save our game, everyone. Hi, Jack. Just coming when we're done. I was gonna say dying. Done. It's a very rough look. Okay. Game saved, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Let's roll the credits. Join our Discord. Appreciate all the company while I play this game. It's been fun. Thank you to all of you who are here, of course, but also thank you to Darth and Tiger for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. And thank you for all the new followers. What are we at? Wow, 248. Grim, Azur, Brian, Cheetor, Gambox, Matos. Very, very appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. Let's see if there's anyone we want to raid out to tonight. Oh, Moose is playing. Yeah, I love that I can catch Moose sometimes here. I'm curious if he's about to head to bed, but I also don't care. I think you all should meet Moose. He is an awesome streamer. Very, very awesome community, friendly community. And he's playing some Civ 7. I do miss Civ 7. Let's go see what's going on in this game now. He is playing Mongolia. Sick. Okay, let's go say hi, everyone.